Meow.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I have committed many crimes, and I shall
of
now
them, yeah.
wind down. Wait, did you start the light?
No.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you did send
Hey,
that.
my avatar.
I will be right back then.
No, it isn't. Oh, Phasma? Oh, yeah, the Phasma one. Okay. Cool. Reeling in from Mario Kart, where
has
Drex
held
has,
off
where I
the
can
Crusaders
attest to
for
saying
5
that
months.
Drex has committed many a crime there. Oh wait, Emma, are you in your car?
Huh?
Emma, are you in a car?
No.
Is it at least a handless phone?
No, it's the wind. I'm always on Bluetooth. You guys know that. No, it's been a rough week.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. For the past couple weeks when I've come home, there's also been like a weird guy just kind of hanging around, and I don't really want to pick up my phone while driving to join a call. So I just figured, fuck it, I might as well hop on the call, then start driving. Then when I arrive, and if the creepy guy is there, then like all of a Twitch stream can hear the creepy guy. But if he's not, peanut butter, then it's all good, and I've just hung out with friends.
Ooh,
No,
what?
no, because I need to cast a certain spell to make sure that I can care about people. I'm fairly certain it's like -5, and I don't think that's possible, but like, I don't know.
So Angel's not joining us for this one? nice.
No, that's intriguing.
I am back. Ooh.
And she's also online. And she's also online. Can we be annoying and pick her? Are you gonna DM her personally? Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so here's how it all went down. We went to a new island. We traveled a bit. We had the island of, what was that one? Hold on, I can find it. Clement. We traveled a bit. Augustus got stuck in quicksand. Sank. Pulled out.
the boot.
Then sank because he went back
You
to his
lost the
boot.
boot.
Sank again. Pulled him out. Lost that one boot. So now he had half a trip. Then we went around, found the tower. Ernest, their player, committed a crime and pilfered an unknown nightmare nest.
Listen, it was white shapes. I did not know what it was at the moment.
creepy dinosaur island, and you think, oh, yes, let's steal this egg-shaped object.
Yeah, let's just take
Yes.
a random egg on this on this island of creatures we know nothing about. Anyway, we survived. Cigar and Praxton fought off their own 2 nightmares at the front. Was it 2 or 3? No, I think it was 2 because I think 1 made it past.
No, it was 3.
It was 3 because Maverick
Okay,
mauled one.
Oh yeah, Praxton with the combined effort of his Utah Raptor partner, Maverick, took out one, and Brastigar took out the other. Then the rest of them descending onto the group who were at the tower trying to take out a crystal. Magic crystal makes anti-magic field, which weakens all
No,
magic
that was the one
abilities.
of Armot.
All of them are that though.
Colmot was a demi-plane crystal.
No, that's what they do specifically, but when they were in the tower, they all technically do the same thing.
Oh, yeah.
So they got new drip. I think that one went to Ernest, while the last one went to Beck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Made it out there. Somehow we still had the egg, and we had a bit of a scuffle and trying to Maverick taking it. But Ernest eventually got it back without somehow losing an arm. And now are we on our way back to the lab to like give the egg, or are we just going? I feel like I should make another pit stop at the lab.
Yeah.
And then head off to the final island of is it Armat?
Samot.
No, not Armat. We already did Armat. That would be
No.
not
Samot.
Samot.
Yeah.
Sadly, we do not have our meat wall with us.
Hmm?
Yeah, today's gonna kind of suck.
Yeah.
No. We can be fine without practica.
We
Well, we
will
don't
be
get to roll off, but
fine.
we're capable.
Don't fall down the staircase. Don't fall down the staircase. Don't fall down the staircase. Okay. Oh,
Make a deck save.
Oh my god. Broxica has been through a lot lately, so don't worry.
Oh yes, I wanted to try for Cedric. Crime is crime, buddy. Do the crime, do the time.
no.
Plot.
No.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Ooh, fun. That sounds like fun.
Into my apartment. Please. Oh my god.
Okay. Are we still like at the front of like the tower?
I think we should probably make camp.
Oh yeah, we should
Making
definitely
camp
make-
sounds like a good idea.
We should definitely make camp.
Before I'd like to do something, but can I have like 2 seconds to get back to my desk?
But yeah, definitely like the best thing to do would be to make camp because we tried roughing it through the wood the first time we all got here, though Ani was not with us, and if it wasn't for a group of past and herbivores, we probably would have been killed by that one nightmare.
Yeah, it went less than desirably.
Plus, I do not want to know what lives in the murky depths of this ocean at night.
Considering the amount of nightmares we've seen so far, this is probably Nightmaretopia.
Which just means they hate us more.
But they might. Here's hope. At least we can hope. We can hope. Like I'm just gonna hope that they're the type that aren't exactly seeking revenge and just look to survive. And if they see something clearly that clearly outclass them, they'll just leave it be and try to protect what they have left.
With all due respect, Praxton, these are
Not to
dinosaurs.
mention, then again, you
Creatures?
do still have one of their fucking eggs.
That is true. Huh?
Oh, Jesus.
Huh? Well, I mean, what else would have you done? Like, okay, fine, the mother could have taken it, but considering how bad they got smashed, I think it would be safer with the lab. At the lab.
Alright, and one of the other members of that pack came back and saw that you had one of their eggs.
We died. It's, I think what
In
happened.
the middle of the night. In a highly dense swamp forest jungle thing.
I know that it sounds like a bad idea, but
That is a horrible idea.
hear me out. The lab should be way more than pleased with offering. Can we say an offering for a lab? I do not know. Anyways, the lab should be happy, and gaining the favor of who is basically holding us captive is probably the best course of action.
Yeah. Also, we don't really know what these things do very much. Like, having a sciencey person to learn about it's probably good.
Exactly.
No, I'm because well, none of us are really the greatest banana in the box, are we?
No, I'm fairly intelligent. Well, okay. I'm not stupid.
What's my intelligence? Let me give that a look. No, that's Maverick.
Why do you guys keep talking about your intelligence in numbers? That's kind of weird. I don't know why you guys do that.
I don't know. Was this like?
Is that just like a Jade Wings thing?
I feel like
I just figured
when
I'd
I
go
joined,
to-
they
never
just
mind,
kind of
apologies.
assigned me a number and told me this is how smart you are, and it just kind of made me feel bad. So I overcompensate, you know?
I try to feel like I rely more on common sense.
Yeah.
They told me I had
I
zero
don't know how to vote.
intelligence.
I don't know. I know very little. I still fairly know a little about how, like, intricacies of actual life outside of the wildland, but common sense is still common sense.
Yeah.
Like, do all
me
the
just-
mercenary companies just grade all of their employees with numbers like that?
What
Is
grade?
that common practice?
What's a
Give
grade?
me like 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds.
I do not know, honestly.
You guys get paid like a 401k in the Jade Wings?
What's a
What is a
401k?
401k? What is a 401k? Yeah.
Oh, it's like a retirement fund. A lot of
Is
us
that- wait,
gladiators get it, assuming we live long.
Retirement.
Is this a thing in this one?
I mean, it was with the gladiatorial company I was working with. We didn't exactly get to use it that much because gladiators.
Retirement. You are a funny person, Augustus. I will give you that.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's a 9. Alright. Oh, joy.
AK, you're muted. You're muted on the stream, by the way.
What?
Were you guys able to hear me before, or have I been muted this whole fucking time?
No, I can hear you.
No, I mean, no, not you. I mean,
Not for
chat.
stream.
Apparently the stream couldn't.
Have I been muted this whole fucking time?
I don't know.
This entire time, apparently.
This entire
And no one said anything.
I don't know. I usually
I'm not talking about you. I am not talking about you guys because I know I'm not muted in Discord. These guys have been watching my avatar flicker between talk and no talk for 30 minutes.
what's that about, man? You're supposed to be a man. You're supposed to be on top of this.
This is the second time this has happened.
Streamer scuff.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Man, the summon next week is gonna be wild when this stuff keeps up.
So you guys, no. So you guys fucking sat here and watched me pull up the fucking subathon thing and like wave my mouse over it and not question why I wasn't saying anything?
Wow. Disciple thought it was funny.
God.
No, you deserve to know nothing
Oh
now.
man,
You deserve no context.
man, chat's pulling out old stuff tonight.
Fuck's sake. Alright, well, I'll go over the subathon again at the end of the stream, I guess. Okay. So, like I was saying, Praxon just attempted to, just had to make another animal handling check to see how he's doing on taming his Bloodclaw Maverick, and it didn't go so well. Maverick bit him when he was trying to feed him.
Maverick bit me.
Fair point. It's not a puppy.
Fuck's sake, god
It's a
damn it.
really angry dog.
I'm about to be a really angry dog, I swear.
Is this a bad time to ask to do a thing?
You absolutely can. Sorry, I was typing something. Absolutely go ahead.
You're good. So, before we sleep, this is a great time for me to cast a greater restoration on myself
Oh.
Ooh.
so that, you know, I can care about more than just an egg.
Cure obsession.
Cure insanity.
Is that something you can heal with further restoration?
Yes. Absolutely.
Do I have to
Andi.
roll?
Yes,
anything?
you will have to roll an Arcana check.
But like the
Ah,
but look at this way, the DC should be lower because two of the towers are down.
this is a 5th level spell. I need hopes and prayers. Okay, have I collected anything, and I do mean anything, along this journey that would enable me to make this with advantage?
What do you mean, like an item, or?
Like, some kind of favor with God after, like, taking down the towers, like, some kind of insight into how to best do this. Nothing?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Audrex, thank you for that. I forgot to delete that, so let me
You're
delete that.
fine.
Absolutely, you are able to cast a spell just fine. It goes through, and you feel a great weight lift from your shoulders.
I'm just gonna sit there and pray for a hot minute. Just sit and pray. Thank you to Metis for, helping me out here. She's also going to sit and pull out her journal and start writing about how awful she feels for everything she has done over the past, I don't know how long she's been like this, but for the past while.
Wasn't it ever since Broxigar ate the soul of that Tyrex?
Yes.
I think it was
It
like,
was.
I don't know, a couple days ago in game.
It was.
Yeah. That was back on which one was it? Eastmont, I believe. Eastmont or Armont, one of the two.
Eastmont.
Yeah.
So, absolutely. You feel that wave of purifying energy flow over you, and your mind clears. And you are making your prayers to Metis. Let me take a look at something real quick. You feel, as you are communing with Metis, your connection to him increase.
Sweet.
And I also need to do a thing because I have added to certain things as part of that. Make a choice between Cure Wounds, Dragon's Breath, Shield, or Locate Object.
Hey.
Dragon's Breath.
Dragon's Breath.
That's a cool spell.
Indeed. And is not in fucking Roll20? Are you kidding me?
I can look it up and add it in.
Yes, you gain the ability to cast Dragon's Breath a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest, and it is at 2nd level. It does not consume spell slots. And you can always ask me about it later because I have all this stuff written down. Alrighty.
Yeah.
How are you setting up your camp?
In such a way so that everyone, if need be, can wake up and fight.
Okay.
A circle around a campfire?
Absolutely. You guys make yourself a circle around the campfire.
In a way that lets me call Kate cute.
Shut the fuck up. I need to make that cost more points. Hold on.
No.
Yes.
Spam it before he does. Spam it before they
Ending.
There we
Okay,
go.
you're a big cutie.
There we go.
Best.
It's now expensive.
Shit.
Deal with it.
Oh, wait.
Bold of you to think that'll stop us.
Hey, if you want to use
Good
those
point.
points in other things.
Hey.
Well, then I shall have to do it elsewhere.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
You're cute.
Shut the fuck up. And... Oop.
Ooh. Oh boy, this could be fun.
Alrighty.
Oh, Lord.
Wahaha, thank you for the redeem.
Nice.
So, who's keeping the first watch?
I would say Ernest is, because No need to sleep.
Ah, so Ernest is keeping the watch for the entire night?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm gonna take a watch in between,
Oh, alright.
this is first and last, so that they can at least, chill.
Have a breathe.
Very well.
Thank you, Andy.
Ernest,
Mm-hmm.
make me a perception check as you keep watch tonight.
Perception, not performance or persuasion this time.
An 8.
Oh no.
The blindest member of this party.
Ernest, you're sitting there by your campfire, keeping an eye out into the jungle. It's a bit hard to see with the campfire right there. But you hear... It's the usual jungle sounds at first. But you think you just barely hear the sound of something brush against a tree.
Oh, I don't like this
It
at
is
all.
coming from down here.
I will get a little closer to the campfire. And I'm still gonna have to do an arcane check if I start charging up magic.
Yes. But you do know that it is much easier now.
I'm just gonna stay alert and closely observe where I heard the noise from. Over there from the south. South.
Absolutely. Throughout the rest of your first watch, you don't hear anything. Or you, unless there's something specific you'd like to do before you pass the torch to Andy.
I don't have any spells that can affect others, so in a good way. So no, I don't think I'm gonna do anything special. I'm just gonna gently wake up Andy, hey, it's your turn.
Did anything happen?
Not much, but you should keep an eye steady, especially from the south. I think I heard some noise there. Not very sure.
Alright, thank you.
I'm just gonna watch over Andy after that.
Alrighty. Andy, make me a perception check. Do you have dark vision?
Can I use my... Huh?
Do you have dark vision?
That's a very good question. Let me check. Hidden.
I heard a noise. Well, time to bury this whole island into the ocean.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I'm just waiting for this thingy to load. In the meantime, I'm gonna make a perception check.
If you do not have dark vision, it will be at disadvantage. 17.
Dark vision. Blessed with a radiant soul, your vision can easily cut through the darkness. You can be in dim light within 60 feet.
Alright.
As if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It is still the 17 because that's the first number. But you can't see. And with a 17, you don't see anything. And you don't hear anything.
Okay.
But the wind blows. And you smell something. Something off.
Immediately waking up everyone else. Like, I'm gonna shoot a look towards Ernest to be like, wake him up.
It
Alright.
doesn't smell like the normal meat, like kind of rotting meat smell that the other carnivorous dinosaurs have exuded. This one smells sweeter and wrong.
That's a weird smell.
Immediately putting on all of the armor, whipping out, a weapon.
Now, what kind of armor does everybody have?
I think I have light armor.
I think I have leather.
I have heavy.
I have leather.
I have
type. Oh, I have light armor.
I have scale mail.
Apparently I have light and medium. With leather armor occasionally.
So, anybody that is wearing a light armor will be able to put it on, because that only takes a minute. Anybody with medium or heavy armor will not have enough time.
Doesn't it
Put
take,
on armor.
I mean, I'd imagine though, if I'm on watch, I'd have put my armor back on.
I
Yeah,
will.
Ernest has it constantly on because
I
no need
will
to sleep.
accept that this time, but make sure that you specify whether you're putting your armor on. Because I am assuming that you guys are taking your armor off to rest, or else you would be getting levels of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And this ain't Pathfinder, there's no first level spell to avoid sleeping in armor.
There is not.
Practice medium size, so I'm guessing the armor must be medium as well.
No, that's not what it is. What kind of armor do you
so
have?
It's like
it's
the weight
weight.
class.
What is your armor?
Let's say leather armor +1.
That is light armor.
Okay.
Alrighty. Who has the highest passive perception?
I have.
I've got a 19.
I have 16, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume Andy has the highest.
Andy, you've got the group up and looking out, and you're the first one that you are the one that sees it. As you're looking back and forth in front of you, and then you realize that not everything on this island is the same height as you. And you look up, and you see what at first in the darkness looks like a familiar form, but it is very wrong. I need everybody
Immediately
to roll initiative.
Oh, fucking.
Oh god.
Immediately quenches a scream.
Oh lord, that's a.
I am
Oh boy,
terrified.
zombie dino. Wait, holy oh.
Fuck. The token.
Oh shit, hold on, I don't think I clicked my icon.
I-
Hold on. Let's do that again.
What is this luck?
Wait, that one, okay, that one counted, I think. Did it count? I don't think that other one worked because I didn't click my icon.
No, it works. You are.
Oh, Nick. As spicy as it looks, I promise you don't know how spicy it is.
That's That sure
That's a
is
spicy looking
dinosaur.
dino.
Oh, abomination!
Oh, fun.
Oh, I do not like this.
Praxen, you see a massive creature that at first glance looks like the mighty ambushers, but you can see the flesh beginning to slough off in places, even down to the ribs.
Oh.
and undulating on its back are 4 tentacles.
Huh.
Oh. Would Praxton have any knowledge of what those things are?
You have... Make me a nature check.
That dirty 20? That might be dirty 20.
With
If I
a
pitch me-
dirty
That
20.
is a good team.
Yep.
You have seen similar creatures to this in the past. You've once heard a story from your parents about displacer beasts. You've also heard tales from the heroes of the past, back in the Age of Heroes, fighting creatures that were infected with parasites
Oh no.
that had both a symbiotic and a parasitic relationship.
Okay. I have
Oh.
a question.
Chat, I promise you, you don't know what this is because this is one of my children.
Oh, fun.
Magnificent. Mm.
Yes, what is your question?
So remember way back when we were building on the, and I told you about the trip through the Elder Forest that she took.
Yes. This does not...
Also,
the way that, like, this creature sort of looks like it could be of the same creature class, but it does not look like it is a creation of those creatures.
so it's similar but not the same.
It's similar in the way that a wolf and a bear are both considered beasts.
Love it. Okay, thank you.
But yes, for the ranger here, this is an aberration.
Ah.
Oh.
Aberrations.
Oh no.
This was not the time to switch from ranger cleric. Good lord.
I may or may not was hoping for a Mind Flayer T-Rex. It is not a Mind Flayer T-Rex, but this is a fantastic idea, Nick.
God.
No.
Why?
That is
That is not a
absolutely-
fantastic idea.
So
No, they got a point. That is absolutely something the Mind Slayer would do if given access to a
I
T-Rex.
had.
they
I
would.
watched them fight against. In a one shot, I watched them fight against a Mind Flayer Wyvern.
Oh,
I do
that
not want to go
was
through that again.
that one was a dragon. Yes, the Mind Flayer Dragon is one of my favorite creatures from Fizban's Treasury of Dragons.
Wait, that got canonized? Oh yeah.
Yes! Well, it's not a Mind Flayer Dragon, it's an Elder Brain Dragon.
Oh hell.
Oh.
I still think my favorite Mind Flayer corrupted monster is the Beholder that got turned into a Mind Flayer boy.
Yes. Also, the Torn Order is cut in half. Shit, thank you. Move that over here.
We all
Braxton.
rolled
Yep.
pretty bad.
What are you doing?
Can I take a chance to see if I can identify any sort of weak point?
You
Just by
absolutely
looking at it.
can.
Huh?
You absolutely can.
What do I roll for that?
Make me a... Let's make an investigation check.
Okay. That is a not one. Never mind.
This thing is fucking weird. You have no idea what it could possibly be, other than that it is some sort of aberration. You're not sure if it has a weakness or just what even is up with it.
Alright then. I highly doubt it'd be wise to try and run from it.
We got 2 divine casters with us. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but we don't have a big powerhouse. Okay.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yes. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try and cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Absolutely, make me an Arcana check.
Okay, watch it fail. Never mind, it's a 16.
You succeed!
Okay.
You are able to
Nice.
Hunter's Mark the ambusher.
And with that, I will cock an arrow and take aim and fire. Am I able to do that?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
you can always attack.
Alright. Here for the first one. That's a 25.
A 25 absolutely hits.
Here the second one. That's 27.
No.
Both of those for 11 piercing damage, which make 22, and then that gets Do I get 1 extra attack? No, I don't think so. No, I think it's only the 2, yeah. 22, and Hunter's Mark. Low damage, but that is 23 damage off the bat.
Absolutely a strong opening. 23 damage.
I think I can get.
Lordy.
Alrighty. Andi. This creature looks at you
Well,
with its tentacles undulating and its lower jaw kind of slack, but you can tell that it is looking directly at you.
I think Andy is going to sorry. Had to breathe. She is going to yeah. Honestly, just mostly out of fear. Hit it with a fireball.
Alright.
Absolutely. Make me an Arcana check.
I'm just gonna put that in chat so everyone can kind of see what's going on. So I need to roll Arcana, do I not?
Yes.
Give me.
Oh.
Andi,
Oh, no.
you call forth
Yeah.
the fire of Metis, and you shoot out a beam of fire, point of fire towards this creature, but it fizzles before it makes it there.
Yeah, I figured. Shoot, that was an action, so I can't have her pull out her wings. Not that I could have her do that anyway, because we used it that day. So methinks I'm gonna back up here, and I'm gonna call out that I'm gonna try and cast a wall of fire the next time I have a chance, so don't get too close. Yeah, that's it.
We'll see about that.
That's all I can do.
So, on that note, Augustus.
Yes. In the wise words of mid 2000s World of Warcraft, Leroy Jenkins.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I might not have armor, but
So
I'm
I
gonna-
might be out of the loop, but
I
is
do
there
have
a thing
shields.
preventing magic in general here? Yes. So right now these guys are on the I'm just calling them the Triassic Archipelago, where there were 3 jamming towers set up to prevent magic. They have removed 2 of the towers, and so the difficulty in casting spells is less, but it is still there as 1 tower is still operational.
Alright, I am going to attack it.
Absolutely.
A 28.
A 28 absolutely hits.
And I'm going to smite that, second level.
Arcana check.
Okay. That's a 1.
Unfortunately, your smite does not go off, and you burn the spell slots.
Okay.
You know what? I'm making a decision change right now. And I will also let you reroll this, Andi. Religious casters may make a religion check instead of an arcana check to cast their spells.
Okay.
God bless. Can I re-roll that now then?
Yes, you can. A religion check, not an arcana.
Oh, religion. Okay.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yes.
That's not much better.
Unfortunately, Augustus, you're still just barely not able to do it. Andi, your fireball goes off. It will not hit Augustus because this is before his turn. Roll me the damage as I roll.
Let me roll the damage.
As I roll the dex save for the ambusher.
You said fireball, right?
Yes, you did. And it just failed its dex save.
Spicy 30 fire damage.
Spicy.
You hit the creature with the fireball, and it consumes it. The fire spreads all up around it, clinging to its flesh. The creature roars, as well as the tentacles screech in pain.
Good.
Nice.
Oh lord.
Alright, not quite done my turn yet.
Yes,
So I'll continue.
it's still your attack. That is 9 piercing and 9 lightning damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright, I know what I'll do next time. Alright, second attack. 12.
A 12 just barely doesn't hit. You go and you strike it again. However, your spear kind of hits a section of flesh that was already sloughing off, and your arm is kind of like pushed to the side a little bit, and you do not do any actual damage.
Okay, well, that's not too bad. With my bonus action, I will use the blunt end of my spear from Polar Master.
Oh wow.
Absolutely.
And that is going to be a smite at 3rd level, if I can get it off.
Yes, now, before you do anything, I want to try something on character sheets. I want to test something. No, okay. So, as at this time, I'd like to remind everybody of how crits work for all of my games. This is going to be any game that I run for anybody ever. Your crit does maximum damage, and then you roll again. So click on roll damage for your polearm attack.
Actually, you can. Right next to the damage type is crit, and I can just put in like the damage dice plus the maximum value of that dice.
Where is that?
I did it on the Polar Master.
Because I see the crit range. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Yes. Alrighty. I'm gonna actually pull this up on the player side. I'll need a thing to show.
Then, see, does the smite dice get doubled as well?
So everybody, if you look on your attacks and spellcasting and you open up like with the little gear thing, and you'll see damage type and then crit. So, normally it'll say like the 1d4 plus 4 normally. So it like, or whatever your damage is, put in the maximum damage for that so that it just gives you that extra damage instead of rolling again. So,
Where did you say for crit?
so let me open up your character sheet, Ernest. So over here on core, let's take your hand X plus 1, and I open it up. Now you see it says type slashing and then crit, and then so you'll put in there instead of 1d6 plus whatever your strength is, it would be 6 plus strength, which would just do 9 extra damage.
Yeah.
on a crit.
Okay.
I have been looking for that shit for like ever now. Now,
Nice.
did you? Is that the base dice for this level of smite, or did you do the
With a third level smite slate, that is 4d8 radiant damage.
yes, plus the 32 for your max damage.
Yes. And I would also add another d8 if it's considered an undead or a fiend.
It is not, unfortunately. It is an aberration.
Okay.
And I need to get out a calculator for this one, chat.
Oh.
Because that is, let's see, 11 plus 6 plus 8 plus 11 plus 44 is 80 damage.
Holy shit.
You don't need Proxigar when I'm here.
Fair.
That is 80 damage right there. That is spicy.
All right. And with my last 15 feet of movement, I am going to attempt to retreat, even though I will provoke an attack of opportunity.
You will take an attack of opportunity. Does a 24 hit you?
A 20. Yeah, that hits.
You take 10 points of decay damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh no.
Decay damage.
Yes, I like making my own damage types.
That's 13.
Wow.
Yeah.
You just barely succeed. You feel this thing, it doesn't hit you. It touches you. And you feel wrong as it pulls energy from your own muscles. But you manage to shrug off the effects and get away.
Okay.
But it is the ambusher's turn.
Oh, fun.
And
Man, what's it gonna target?
well, it takes 15 of its movement and makes one tentacle attack and one tail attack against you. Does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Excellent. You take 16 bludgeoning damage from the tail, however. And it then takes the rest of its movement, as it is charging as it does this, to Andi. You will get an attack of opportunity, Augustus.
All right.
To Andy? To me?
Yeah.
Against the creature.
wow.
I need to reload my GM's roll 20. That will hit 9, 10, that's 16 damage. I gotta reload my roll 20 real quick because it's doing that thing where... Oh no, it's gone now. Okay.
Gotta have a reaction somewhere. Gotta have a reaction somewhere.
You, Andi, are going to take a tentacle attack and a bite attack.
Oh.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
You're going to take 12 decay and 20 piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Yikes.
Ooh.
See, I wish you had just done necrotic damage, because I have resistance to that shit.
I know. But this isn't
So how
undead.
much-
This is an aberration.
How
Yeah,
much?
if it were done undead, I'd be fucking having a heyday.
How much damage in total?
DMs can just do that? Go on the internet and make homebrew?
That is 30. That is 32 total damage and a con save from you.
Damn. How you looking, man? Oh well, you made it.
You succeed. It is very jarring as it bites you, but you do still distinctly feel when its second tentacle lightly caresses your shoulder, and it feels like
Ew.
it
Ew.
literally pulls a bit of your. It almost feels like it's pulling your soul out through that shoulder, and your muscles kind of tense up for a second before you're able to shake it off. But it doesn't grab you. as its lower jaw is still damaged and hanging loose.
Hold on. Is this the mighty ambusher that Broxigar fell and cut the jaw like
You don't know.
Oh my god.
That was on a different island, though, wasn't it?
That was on a different island.
It was.
That could just be a random dead one.
Ernest,
But the loose jaw
Either
though.
dead or just possessed. Not dead. If it was dead, I'd be having a heyday because it would be undead. But nope.
it is
Nothing.
dead.
Yeah.
It is not
dead.
undead, but it is a parasite.
Something else is using the body, and it's not the host, and the host had no undead consciousness. It's just the parasite controlling a puppet.
It's
Yeah.
like a paras with its mushroom.
Okay, I get it. A
Don't
zombie-
in the name
a
of
zombie
God, you
without being a
fungal
zombie.
piece of shit.
It's a zombie, but not being
Oh
a
god,
zombie.
now I need to find that quote.
It was floating around Twitter earlier.
You see the ambusher's jaw move. Can you feel your heart burning? Can you feel the struggle within? The fear within me is beyond anything your soul can make. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. I'm not fucking scared of you.
Can I kill you in a way that doesn't matter?
Oh, it doesn't actually say that. That's just a meme.
Nah.
It doesn't know language.
Thank you.
Language is beneath it.
So, Emperor Palpatine, is that you? Do it, Anakin. Do it. I am the Senate. Literally every time I play Stellaris, I go fucking Palpatine if I can.
No, you will die.
But yeah, Ernest, it is your turn.
I don't. So Ernest is going to like pull from the campfire and cast Burning Hands. Oh, shit, wait.
I'm assuming you're casting this in a way so that it doesn't hit Andy.
Yeah, but well, I mean, it is a 15-foot cone radius,
Right.
which is just enough to hit the
Make me an Arcana check.
abomination, but not enough to hit Andy because she's at 20 feet from me.
I
Make
wish
me
there
an
was a
Arcana
way
check.
to like.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way to like make little overlays to show area of effect.
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of wish.
I forgot there should be.
22.
absolutely you're able to cast it. Now that should have an attack roll for Burning Hands, shouldn't it? Or
Well,
no,
apparently
it's
it already
a
did.
dex save.
Oh, it's a dex save, yeah.
That is a 15. So it will still take half damage.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Palpatine.
Do I roll the damage,
Strong.
or is it like that thing
You already
over
did.
at the time?
You
Wait.
already rolled the damage when you cast the spell.
Oh, shit! Because it was like the 5th level, since I have like only spell slots for that. Wait. I
Well,
forgot
then
how
your
much-
spells are not working correctly. Ernest, where's your sheet?
1d6 for each slot above first. Okay.
According to Surreal, Palpatine is in the Senate. That's Armstrong. You millennial leftist who never lived one day.
So, roll. How many d6 would it be? It would be 66.
6d6?
Yeah, because you're
Nice
casting
speech, Senator. How about you back it up with a source?
Because you're
My
casting it at
source is
5th level,
asking me to
right?
fuck up.
You're casting it at 5th level, right?
Yeah. So it's
that's
like
66.
Huh.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
yeah.
would be 7d6. My bad.
Okay, so 7d6 for the damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a regional dialect.
Aurora Borealis.
Let me check.
Localize entire
I oughta
location.
Right.
May I
damn.
see it? No.
No.
You
High on American spirit.
you send forth an inferno from your hands, Ernest, and the creature does step back, rearing from the fire, but the flames do lick its underside and quickly spread up in a billow of flame.
Good lord.
Now that going to abomination's on fire.
It is bloody.
Squirrel, you're coming at a bad time.
Beck,
Just pops out of existence, like into existence. Like, what the fuck? Where am I?
Oh wait, never mind.
Abomination.
Beck, you wake up from a deep slumber that the rest of the party was not able to wake you from. You do not have your armor. Roll initiative.
Oh, yeah, I thought.
Oh, you're not giving me a second. I'm still getting into roll 20.
What's this going?
Why is my armor gone?
Because
no,
you were
that's-
sleeping, and if you slept in your armor, then you would be getting a level of exhaustion every time you did.
Oh, that's also fair. Oh, shit. Fuck.
You guys can absolutely sleep in your armor if you want, but you're going to start stacking up exhaustion until you die.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Does it still count if you do not sleep?
Yes.
Ah, damn it.
As someone who has worn body armor
Yes.
before, if you wear it constantly,
That is fair.
what if I ask nicely? No.
What if I say please? Pretty
Okay.
please.
Initiative?
What if I
10.
put some comfy styrofoam in my armor?
Beck, you wake up and you look up and you see something horrifying. At first, it looks like one of the mighty ambushers that you guys have fought before. Except that, well, the first thing you notice is that it's covered in burn marks, presumably from the fight with the rest of the party. Then you notice that chunks of its flesh have fallen off, and you can see down to the bone and organs. And finally, you notice the two smooth, slick tentacles coming out of its back.
Oh, I hate that.
And that its jaw,
Oh, I hate that. Oh, no.
and that its lower jaw is only connected by a few tendons hanging loose.
Can I go back to bed?
It turns and
No.
looks at you.
Hey, buddy.
Praxin, it is your turn.
Bow time. I'm a fire.
Oh, I'm serious. That's great.
Bow number
Bow go
one.
burr.
Attack 1. That is a nat. Is that a nat 20?
That is a nat 20.
That is a nat 20. Holy shit.
Nice. And here's attack number 2.
We're popping off.
That is a 26.
So that should not be a 1d8 for your crit, it should be 8 damage for your crit.
Ah.
Because you do maximum damage when you crit.
Oh, the way the equation said 8 plus 3 plus 1.
Right, that's your
Uh,
normal damage. And then the second number rolled is your crit damage. So let me look at your let me
Holy
look at your
shit, that
character
is a
sheet.
full damage crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is doing maximum damage. So see here on your longbow +1, see right here under crit, in the middle there.
Crit range.
No, not crit range, 2 below it. See where it just says crit and then it's empty there.
Okay.
So you're gonna put in the maximum damage that you can roll on this thing, which is a 1d8 plus your dex. So that's 11.
Okay.
So that's an extra 5 damage on that first one, which brings it to 12, 24, 25, 35 total damage.
And then I add the hunter's mark on top of that. That's an extra 4 damage from that.
Absolutely. This creature is very much not looking good. It is looking very hurt.
Thank you for doing all the work for me.
Andi, it
Yep.
is right there.
Ah! She's going to take a deep breath, and she's going to touch her arm, and she's going to cast Dragon's Breath on herself with fire as the type.
Absolutely.
I'll make a religion check, because I can do that now. It's
Absolutely.
24. Make it K.
Absolutely.
Because that was only a bonus action, I'll have to wait, don't I?
I'm pretty sure you can cast it as part of. You can use your breath as part of the spell. Check this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to cast, and it's an
spell-
action. It's an action
Okay, yeah.
to use it. So.
And I'm gonna take an action to breathe on this fucking thing. So the DC is 17 for a dexterity saving throw for 10 points of fire damage, unless you make the DC, and then it's half.
All right. I just added the feature to remind you of like it's at second level. This is how many times you can cast it, etc. Dex save from the Ambusher Abomination. That is a 13. Doesn't make it.
That is 10 points of fire damage.
You exhale onto this creature, letting out a billow of flame that once again consumes its maw, scorching its teeth. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, I think that's it.
Very well. Beck.
Hey, buddies! This is a nightmare, and I would like to go back to bed.
No, too bad, you can't.
This is not a nightmare. This is real.
You really want to go back to bed with that looming over you?
It's a nightmare. It's not real, right?
Oh no, it is very real, Beck.
I kind of like bonk back with my rod to like.
Hey, no.
No, this is real.
Well, without putting on my armor, this is gonna be so stupid. What? What is that?
The person that just said that it's real. Because I don't have a token for them.
Oh god.
There is a very tall, very stereotypical looking high elf standing behind you, just observing.
How the fuck?
That's nice.
How did you get here?
Who are you?
I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade, please.
Absolutely.
Do I need to do the Arcana check?
Absolutely.
Okay. With advantage or normal?
Normal. That is just barely not enough.
Ooh.
Oh well, without the Shadow Blade, I'm gonna scooch over here, flanking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to rapier sneak attack.
Absolutely, and you will have advantage because you were flanking with Andi.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely, a 24 with 22 piercing damage.
Good lord.
This creature is looking very hurt.
Here's the question. I probably should have declared that now, but I have the feat Piercer, which means I can reroll 1 attack damage dice.
Absolutely, go ahead and re-roll that.
I would like to re-roll that 1.
Absolutely.
Awesome. 1d8, let's go! 6!
Well, now hold on. You didn't
Nice.
roll a 1 on the d8. You rolled a 4 on the d8.
Did I?
4 plus 2 plus 1.
There is a 1 in the
well,
sneak
I
attack
know.
damage, but is that
I'll
an
say
attack
you can.
dice?
I'll say you can re-roll one of your sneak attack d6s. I mean, you can also keep that re-roll of the d8 if you want to, because that is higher.
Roll the d8, it's still an add. It's still +2.
Absolutely,
I think
damage is damage.
I
Okay.
think your sneak attack damage carries the same damage type as what you use to inflict it.
You
pretty
are
sure
correct.
that- I'm
The sneak
pretty sure
attack damage follows the damage of that attack because it is just added to that same attack. So you're just doing spicy piercing damage.
That ends my turn because I used my bonus action to try and cast Shadow Blade.
Absolutely.
And I can't use Cunning Action, which ends my turn.
Augustus.
I wake up and I poke.
Hey. Have you heard my Lord and Savior Metis?
What?
Also die.
Yes, he's quite annoying.
That's a crit.
Absolutely. Roll damage.
Oh, and that's another smite.
There has
Absolutely.
been
A religion
3
check.
crits in this battle alone. Jesus.
Right, that's going to be second level though. So I can't be doling out 3 levels every time.
You just barely managed to succeed.
Oh!
So
Okay.
that's the DC. Nice to know.
Yo.
Okay. Roll. That's 3d8 plus. Break on my calculator because I can't do basic multiplication.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
Hey!
That's a
Um,
lot of damage.
Seeing as Beck just got up, I would like to sort of like springboard off one of her shoulders, use my winged boots to float up high, and with my spear, do a dive and pierce its skull on my way down.
Absolutely. You bring down your spear, and normally, when you use your spear, the lightning emanates from the tip. But as you come down and you pierce its skull with your spear, a bolt of lightning comes down from the sky and strikes at the exact spot where you hit.
Fuck yeah.
You pull your spear out and jump back to the ground. The creature is standing there. And then falls limp.
Good lord.
The 2 tentacles on the back just kind of rolling down and hitting the ground with a light slap.
What was that about not having a powerhouse without Broxigar?
Fine, I was wrong this time.
Augustus will do a very obnoxious pose and flex.
Fascinating. And Ernest, you see that the high elf next to you writes a few things down on a piece of paper, holds up curls that paper up, and puts it on a small scale. He looks at it for a second, and then vanishes.
Hello?
The fuck? Only Ernest sees this?
Ernest was the one next to him. The rest of you are kind of like looking at the battle that was just happening, and so when you look back, he's gone.
Fair. Can I just
None of y'all saw that man?
I feel trapped to just be just entirely just out of precaution, try to chop off the tentacle. Not try and touch him, but just try and chop him off.
Make me an attack roll.
With what?
Whatever you're using to chop.
I guess it is my fuck it, I have cure wound. I have some healers. I'm gonna use unarmed claws. I have claws.
Absolutely.
That is an
You
11.
strike these tentacles, and your claws ping off of them as though they were metal. Metal stronger than you've, well, it doesn't leave a scratch.
That's mildly concerning.
Is it over?
I think so.
Can I go back to
I have a bad feeling. I got the same bad feeling as the Hydra.
Or do you have like a sixth sense of death?
No! But this felt too easy.
I don't know, man. You
Okay.
did most of it. You guys did most of the work.
Yeah.
Connection tanked again. What's going on?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should probably just go back
We
to.
did go real hard on it.
Can we burn it?
But
just
can
take it?
I? What
Yeah, we can
do
burn
I
it for good
need?
measure.
What do I need to roll to see if it's still like alive or not?
You can roll me a medicine check. And Andi and Beck, who were talking about burning it, make me nature checks.
Oh wait,
I didn't say anything about.
that was me.
Then Andi and Braxton.
Yeah, I was like,
7.
snobbing most of the
Nah,
work.
then
That's
that
all I
one for
said.
me. Nah, then that one for me. I'm not doing
You
shit.
said nature check?
Yep. Ernest, you have no idea if this thing is alive. Its makeup is very alien to you. Praxen, you think it'd be a good idea to burn it. Andi, you're the one that smelled it first. You feel like if you burned it too much, it would be toxic.
So I assume you just stopped me from doing it.
Cool.
Someone better stop me, because I don't know.
I'm gonna stop Prax like, let's wait until we leave tomorrow.
Are you sure you want to sleep with that thing just laying right there?
I'm saying we should stab it a bunch of times, like really hard, make sure it's dead, and then we burn it before we leave.
I went straight through its skull. I think it's dead.
Yes, but I feel like those things in the back, I don't...
Could Praxton try and see if it's still alive or whatnot?
I will allow you to make a medicine check.
Nope, that's
Oh
another
my
one.
God.
I don't know shit.
It is.
2 in a row.
This thing is not a beast anymore. It is not a creature. You have no idea what the fuck is up with it.
I like to think
For
that
all
Praxton-
you know, you didn't even hurt it.
I don't want to check on the beast, I want to check on the thingy that was inside of the beast.
Hey, you want to go
The
down
tentacles?
that thing?
Absolutely.
Okay, that's
Make me a
medicine.
medicine check at disadvantage.
I like to think that.
Why a disadvantage?
Because you have no idea what the fuck this is.
But
But I-
I make a history check to recall any stories or folklore that
I got a
might
12, I
center
don't think
around
it's
a beast kind of like that.
Make me a history at disadvantage. Andi, you're looking at it.
6.
It might be alive. It might be dead. It might have never been alive. You have no idea.
I like to
But
think that.
you do know that the body that it's in is very damaged.
Okay, so what if I just burn... What if... Hear me out here. Just for good measure, I tell everyone to stand back and I'm just gonna fireball it just one more time. Just one more time.
Okay.
Scooch.
I like to think that after the adrenaline wore off of battle, Praxton just tired again.
Oh shit, I need
well,
to...
you'll
As-
have to
hold
put
on.
my armor back on.
Hold on,
Hold
I
on.
gotta
Nope.
make a
Nope.
religion
Hold
check.
on. Hold
Oh,
on.
Okay.
As you are, I will say that since the towers are so far down and you're not in combat, you're taking the time to cast it, I will allow you to cast the spell.
Sweet.
I'm gonna back up and go with Maverick because I remember. I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
The connection.
I back up and then cast it.
Excellent.
No
You
fireballing yourself.
you
No
hit
balls.
you hit the creature with the fireball,
Augustus?
and the flames roil around it. I need
Okay.
everybody in the area to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
That's a 13. I probably fail it. Oh god.
Oh. No, wait, Beck, you're.
Failed the big
Wait, Beck.
time.
Oh,
What's
Beck,
up?
you're almost
What's up?
in my ring.
Oh, watch as Beck keels over and dies.
It's okay, I can save you.
Beck and Praxton, you each take 9 rot damage.
Ow!
As you
Wow.
breathe in, it's almost like spores coming off of this
no,
thing.
not this again.
Hold on, I have like less
Yeah.
restoration or some shit. greater restoration? I don't know. I'll greater rest you guys like later.
Bruh.
Or I guess. What's prayer?
But
Well,
the creature is its body is crackling and burning.
Can I put my armor on now?
Absolutely,
We're
but it
going
is
back to sleep, so
it's
like
still the
I
middle of
don't
the
know.
night.
Oh, really? What?
This thing attacked you partway through your long rest.
Oh, well, I'm going back to bed.
Here's like 5 lay on hands, just a little bit,
What?
just so you feel better.
Oh, for me?
Yes,
For
for
me?
you.
Thank you, I'm full health again.
All right.
Now I'm going back to bed. Fuck you.
Can someone check to make sure I'm not like something isn't off with me now because of all that?
I'm gonna check.
Absolutely, you can make a medicine check.
Oh god.
Wow.
He's looking in peak condition.
I see. Yeah, no, you're good.
Nice.
Preston doesn't believe it, and Preston just go over to Andy. Hey, can you help? Can you check?
Don't
I
be such a
can
big
do that.
baby.
Guy turns around, like spins on your heel, and just goes down. Like, hey, can you check? Can you like check me out?
Don't be such a big kitty. Come on.
Just hold still.
It's just Beck, who is just like getting ready for bed again. It's just like, I love you, man, but you suck at first date.
No, they got a point.
Ernest is just gonna rumble
again,
next back to the
one.
campfire,
One.
like.
Oh wait.
With a 9, you're looking at Praxton. I mean, he's a bit tired, but overall he looks fine.
Something doesn't
Just
feel right about
go
this.
to bed. We will figure it out in the morning.
Something does not feel right about any of this. Fine.
Alrighty. Who's taking the watch when you all go back to bed?
Me.
Ernest.
It's
Alrighty.
I
always
think
Ernest.
Andy's been through enough in tonight.
It's always Ernest.
I can't sleep.
Question.
So like, I don't need.
Does
What?
anybody have the keen mind feat?
I don't know.
No.
Alrighty. Good to know. Place yourselves all back around the campfire, please. Wherever you're going to sleep.
Also, Kay,
Yes?
will I ever learn what Feybound means?
No.
I have the Feybound feet stuck to my sheet, and you never told me what it was.
Oh, I might have forgotten to fill that in.
Doesn't have to be now, but it's like ever since I disappeared in the Feywild, it's just been there.
Yes, because it hasn't come up yet.
I'm afraid.
Alrighty. So, you all go back to sleep. Everybody except for Ernest. Does anybody not doff their armor?
I do
I
take
do
off the
not
armor.
remember.
I'll take off the armor.
I do not doth my armor.
You're going to sleep in your armor?
Do that, Andy.
Okay.
I said I do not put on armor. I just
No, that is to doff is to take it off.
Oh.
Donning and
Oh,
doffing your
that's,
armor.
are you sure you don't want to do that?
Then I doth my armor.
I'll doff the armor.
Alrighty.
Augustus didn't have any armor on to begin with.
I need to start looking for like the leaf armor or whatever. See if it exists.
You all begin to slumber once again. Ernest, make me a perception check.
Oh no.
Yeah, I got the same dread as well. Havoc. Finally.
18. It's a little while into your rest, by about the halfway point through the night. You feel something. The hair on the back of your neck prickles. And
Is it another one of these abominations? I
You-
swear to God.
you turn around and you see the creature has silently arisen and is standing behind you.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. And also apparently standing on top of me.
Before, yes, creatures of a larger size can move over you. Before you can say anything,
Becca's just like sleeping underneath the thing.
a tentacle comes down and caresses your shoulder. Make me a con save.
Disgusting.
Yo, take it out for dinner first. My God.
Man,
Yeah, come on.
I've seen enough anime to know where this is going.
You succeed on your save, but you let out a scream as it
Disgusting.
pulls the strength out of your arm. And the rest of you wake up. Beck, it is standing on top of you.
I thought we killed this motherfucker.
We never
I told
confirmed it.
you.
You just burned it.
Becca's just kind of like staring upward at the groin. Just
We
like,
didn't
what is
confirm shit. We
happening?
just assumed.
Luckily for you, Beck, that area has rotted away already.
Thank God.
Praxin, the creature is back. But you're looking at it, and you studied it earlier. It looks weaker. But it is still very much alive-ish. Oh, they double and triple tapped it, Nick.
We did double tap it.
That's the thing. It wouldn't have helped.
Oh no.
Praxin, it is your turn.
So, I'm just waiting on edge because of that whole almost the spoil like stuff. I'm still on edge about that. I'm getting flashback to that one shot. Does it still have the Hunter's Mark cast on it?
No,
Okay.
it has been an hour. Does your Hunter's
Okay.
Mark have a duration of longer than an hour?
Let's find out. I'm going to find out. I'm just gonna information. Duration up to 1 hour. No, it would have fizzled up by now, so I
Yep.
would probably have to recast it. Which I would like to do.
Absolutely, but just remember, you guys have not completed a long rest yet. So none of your spell slots have returned yet.
I mean, except for Ernest, because he's a warlock.
You
I
have
only
not
did-
completed a short rest either.
Oh my God.
You were intentioning to do a long rest.
I still don't fully understand spell class though.
So, what would you like to do, Praxton?
So I can't do Hunter's Mark because I used that up.
Well, how many spell slots do you have?
I have, like in total, or just like level 1. So.
Well, have you been refilling your spell slots after you sleep? Because
Havoc?
your sheet says that you have 0 spell slots of any level left, and you have up to 3rd level spells.
Oh, I just.
Havoc.
Okay.
I don't
I'm-
think I actually asked what those were. I don't think I actually asked what those slots were. Or actually, I actually asked how those worked.
Okay, so
They say slots remaining.
for all classes in D&D 5e, you have resources, whether they are your spell slots or class features like Second Wind, or channel divinity, stuff like that. When you make your character, you want to look at your class feature to see whether it tells you whether it comes back on a long rest or a short rest. And whenever you take a long or short rest, depending on what is needed for it, usually if it comes back on a short rest, it'll also come back on a long rest. Then once you finish that rest, you completely refill the resource. So every time you take a long rest, you're supposed to bring the slots remaining back up to full for each of your spell levels. Now, I will give you half of your spell slots back. But in the future, you have to make sure that you're keeping track. And so if it says that you have 0 spell slots, then you have 0 spell slots.
Okay.
So you do have a spell slot that you can use to cast Hunter's Mark, because I gave you 2 first levels back.
Alright, I will try to do that then.
Absolutely. Make me an Arcana check. You succeed.
Well,
It is Hunter's Marked.
alright. Knock down that spell to 1.
Exile target creature to the fireplace. It cannot be regenerated. See, that's the thing. Surreal. They lit it on fire. It's still back.
We burned it so many times. We have fire-based spells.
Andy literally chucked a fireball at it, and it burned.
Twice! Twice!
Was-
I chucked the fucking fireball at it twice!
Yes.
And then
This-
I added burning hands onto it.
And there are no burn marks on it.
Oh, fun.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's nice. That's nice.
Okay, now it has Hunter's Mark. I'm just gonna fire arrows at it again. Here's the first one. What is that? That is a 10. I'm assuming that won't hit.
Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit.
Second one.
Should have
25.
known. I should have known when the turn order didn't go away.
That is a 25.
Your first
Yep.
arrow sinks into a section of dead flesh. The second one sinks into an area that still appears to have working nerves.
And that would be, with Hunter's Mark, that would be 12 damage overall.
Absolutely. You do a solid 12 damage to it.
Yeah.
Is there anything
How
else you'd like to do?
long?
Yes.
How long are these tentacles?
They have reach of 10 feet.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Do not like this, man.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Braxton? Havoc?
I know. I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I want to try and use Maverick for something, but canonically, if the connection's not that stable and it's dealing with a creature of this size of unknown origin, it probably just gonna be like hidden away. The Maveric's probably gonna be hiding away somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna call that end my turn.
Maverick is there, but you can see that he is terrified of this thing. He's kind of
Yeah,
literally like standing there frozen. And he was in the last fight too. You can make an animal handling check to see if you can get him to attack it.
Okay, let's try it. Animal handling. Prepare for low roll. That's a 24. Never mind.
A 24. Absolutely. You are able to impress onto him that he needs to attack. He needs to fight. And so Maverick will get a turn.
Okay. Okay. With that, Maverick will move all the way over here, so it now gets flanking bonus with Beck.
It wouldn't get it with Beck, it would get it with Augustus, though.
Alright, I'll move it back a bit
I'm
then.
underneath the thing.
Yeah, I forgot
You're not
that.
getting advantage.
I forgot about that. Okay. So, with that, it will try and go for a claw attack.
Absolutely.
I don't think I can mark it as advantage though. So.
Yeah,
Can I?
Becca's currently staring at
Oh, wait,
the
oh.
decomposing groin of this thing.
Oh, ew.
Oh, and that is a nat 20.
A nat 20. Absolutely. Roll at a damage.
Seven plus 9 slashing damage. And
Hey,
on
Beck.
hit,
It's
Beck, I
actually
got
going to
an
be
idea.
7 plus 20, because remember, we're going to roll max
right.
damage.
Right.
Unfortunately, the bleeding condition does not affect
Fair.
ambusher abomination.
Okay. Still big damage.
Damage. Alrighty. Andi.
Okay. She's a little sick of this thing. Not gonna lie. Just a little. I need to ask a question first because I have one plan, and if that's not an option, then I have a backup. But
Okay.
is this thing is an aberration, so it's not undead?
Correct.
Fuck. Okay. Then second plan. Oh, okay. Second question: is there anything I can like roll to see how well I think banishment would work in this like weird pocket dimension?
You attempt to send one creature that you can see to another plane of existence. If the target does not, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane. While their target is incapacitated, target remains there until the spell ends. You feel like it will work, because you're not in a demi-plane. You're just in, like, a shielded bubble.
Okay. But that little, like, thing where it's, like, if the spell ends before... Okay. So the target will not return.
For a minute.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try that. Oh, excuse me. Where? Banishment. Fuck. I'm gonna keep that in there. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw, but first I need to do an, Arcana if I'm not, religion, right?
Yep. Oh,
26?
Absolutely. So
it needs a DC 17 charisma saving throw.
that is definitely not.
Oh my god.
That is a nat one!
That thing had no charisma whatsoever.
Begone,
Well, yeah.
foul beast.
You tear open a gate behind it and shove it through.
Oh.
And it is banished for 1 minute.
How long does it take to put on heavy armor?
If it
10 minutes.
So if spell ends before
The target remains there at the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space, if that space is occupied.
no, if the spell ends before 1 minute.
Well, he is not.
Otherwise, the target does not return.
I am leaving. I'll get
no.
the fuck out of there.
That is if it is native to a different plane of existence. You're looking at the second half. This is the middle. If it is, if this is its home plane, then it will remain banished until the spell ends.
Okay, we have exactly 60 seconds to get the fuck out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Good
So
enough.
I
Beck is
vote
already
because we
rolling
can't
up
really
their
get very
bedroll
far.
and gathering their goods.
I think because we can't get very far, I think we should just prepare to absolutely fuck it up when it comes back.
Mm.
That sounds good to me.
I'd say let's just fucking floor it.
I don't.
Hey, Beck, I got an idea with those tentacles. And
Yeah,
Lucas is like packing up his shit.
up?
So those tentacles look pretty long. I was thinking, why don't we try tie them up? Like I go above, I push him down, and you grab one, I grab the other, and we meet in the middle of its underbelly and tie the tentacles so they can't do anything.
We could also. So I have a bunch of like range fire spell bullshit.
Yeah, but fire doesn't really work.
Everybody,
I'm liking
everybody, stop talking for a second.
this idea.
Yeah.
I am setting a timer for 60 seconds.
Fuck.
Now we gotta.
That is how long you have to plan. Starting.
Wait. Kay, wait.
Then I can
Yes.
get Dragon's Breath, and we can like.
Hold
everyone-
on. There was a question for me before we started.
Do the magic crystals that I got from Pierre like act as the ones like that were in the cannon, aka explode?
If you compromise them, yes, they will explode. 60 seconds are starting now.
Okay.
So
Okay,
I
okay.
think if I can I can get like the acid dragon's breath, that might do something. I don't know.
That might do. Here's the thought.
Grab
Me
a shit and go.
Augustus's plan where we do like fucking tie up their tentacles. We get the fuck out of there, which should make it prone, maybe not
It,
prone.
it seems like the tentacles are the ones controlling it. The body seems pretty dead. And if we were to just fuck up the body enough, like smash its legs, it couldn't follow us if it wanted to.
What if we got
Ernest,
above it then and started showering it like at the tentacles directly? So let's all fucking scale the trees.
I can do that.
Ernest sets down his
I guess
three.
we will pick up Beck. Alright.
Ernest
We
sets
go
down like
fly.
his 3 magic crystals he got from the fortress right here on this square.
Your time
Oh
is
wait,
up.
backs
before
up.
it comes back, can I heal myself? Please.
Everyone make one
1 minute.
action.
Okay.
Okay.
Picking up Beck, flying up with the boot.
Practic's gonna wait behind a tree and call back Maverick to hide behind with him.
Andi is in a fucking tree.
Beck has decided to go ragdoll in Augustus's arms.
So, Andi, you're choosing to climb the tree instead of heal yourself?
I mean, I was climbing the tree as we were talking, but like, I guess so then.
Ernest backs up, and can I fire a sapping sting at the little pile of magic crystals that I put right there under the dinosaur?
Absolutely. Make me an attack roll.
Magic crystals, you say?
Yeah, I got rid of the magic crystals that I got from the cannons in the fortress that Pierre Mantle helped me dismantle. Aha! Get it?
Make me an attack roll. AC 10.
What attack roll? Wait.
With your spell.
Oh, sapping sting. Wait.
Ah.
There it is. I'm firing at the crystals, though. Does that?
Alright.
I want to make them explode.
Make a con save.
Absolutely. What's the number of dice for fireball?
8d6.
It is
Bolts. That's a D10.
At base level.
for fireball is 8d6.
Alright, and how many crystals did you put
Wait.
down?
3.
3 of them? Wait, they're in the radius. Oh god!
No, we're all in the trees. It's fine. It's fine. We're
I'm behind a
We're
tree.
good.
So I'm
I
gonna
put
need
your-
Augustus and Beck to make dex saves.
No, we're 35 feet up. Or
We're in the
30
air.
feet up. Yeah, we're in the air.
we're in trees.
We're above the dragon. Or above the monster.
You remember that your boots of flying are half movement speed right now, right?
Yeah, half of my movement speed.
Which is
45.
so that's 20 feet.
Which is just enough to get out.
I'm terrified.
Right?
No, it's a 20-foot radius for fireball.
I'll say you're
better not
It is 20 foot
scream,
radius for the
goddammit.
fireball.
I'll say you're just outside of range.
Oh,
Oh,
Let's see. What's your spell save DC is 16.
yeah.
That's a 19, so he'll
Ah,
take
God
half
damn
the
it.
damage.
I need to get a replacement boot.
But the flames do roil around this creature, and it does take a massive amount of damage.
Are the flames affecting it like at all?
Oh yes, they're burning it more than like it's literally consuming flesh and like faster than it should.
Okay. What about the tentacles?
They seem fine.
Ugh!
Damn it. I thought the strength
annoying.
of the explosion would take them away. God damn it.
Are like the tentacles like binding the bones of the monster?
Make me a perception check. On your, well, yeah, we'll allow it.
18.
With an 18, you're looking and you can just barely see out of one of the holes blown at its side what looks like black roots snaking through the flesh.
The flesh or through the bone?
The flesh.
There we go.
You can't see
flesh,
inside the
okay.
bone.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Oh,
Oh,
actually,
that was my action for the crystals.
and it was the end of Andi's turn before the at the banishment. So Beck,
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Oh god, I was just kind of waiting until Augustus wanted to do the whole tie up the tentacle thing.
Well, your
That's
turn
right
is
now.
first.
Alright, well we're gonna fucking drop down and tie up the tentacles.
Absolutely. You drop down and go to catch one of the tentacles. This is going to be a multi-skill check.
Why? Oh boy.
First, I'm going to need you to make me a
Lord.
DC 15 athletics check or dex check, whichever, your choice.
Athletics. Fuck. I'm
A
gonna
9.
do it.
Unfortunately, you go to jump off, and you go to grab one of the tentacles, but it lazily kind of waves away from you as you go to grab it. You said you
flat
were,
on the ground.
you said you were how many feet off the ground?
20 something.
You're 20 feet.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage as you smack on the ground.
I missed. Ow.
It's okay, we can still do half a job.
Is there anything
Alright.
else you would like to do on your turn?
Baby.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? I will say that since you didn't get to the second part of that check, then that was your movement. So
Nice.
you-
Alright,
You can have your action.
fuck, do you have any spells that can help me? Suggestion? Can I suggest it to go away?
You can absolutely try.
Is
Let's
it smart enough
suggest
to
it to go
recognize
away.
that command?
Let's
Oh
see, you
my
suggest a
God.
course of activity, creatures that can't be immune or charmed or effect. I'm surprised that this spell does... Oh, that's right.
What?
So you were just telling it to go away.
I want it to go away.
And never come back.
And needs to make a DC 15 wisdom save.
Yep.
It fails
Holy shit.
with a dirty 0.
Can it? Can it?
I just like to imagine, like, in the moment, like, Beck fucking misses, hits the fucking ground, and just, like, as they're, like, trying to get up there, it's like, God damn it, can't you just go the fuck away? While accidentally casting suggestion for the first time.
Excellent, I love it.
Accidental suggestion. Ah, yes.
Accidentally.
I was the first time that Beck's casting suggestion, so it's like, this is their first, so I'm gonna like flavor it as like this is the first time they've ever learned suggestion.
Alrighty. Anything else in your turn, Beck?
I just wanted to go the fuck away, so no.
Alrighty. Augustus, it is your turn.
Alright, as my bonus action, I'm going to use Challenge Divinity, Peerless Athlete. For the next 10 minutes, I have advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks, and I can carry, push, drag, and lift twice as much as normal.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to rodeo these tentacles.
You're about to make my suggestion end.
Absolutely. You jump down.
I don't think this suggestion's going to work in the first place.
I mean, it failed.
24.
With a 24, absolutely. You catch one of the tentacles. Now make me a contested strength check with it.
No. Yeah, like the very
Hey,
end, if you or any of
no.
your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
Oh wow.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no.
Augustus, you land and you catch the tentacle. And yes, now I shall pull it down. Why am I not pulling it down? And you can see that the tentacle is just kind of continuing to lazily wave there even as you're holding on to it. And this is going to do direct damage to you. You take 11 decay damage and make me a con save because you're touching it.
Oh.
Oh boy, good luck.
19.
You have saved. But you are still holding on to it.
I let go.
Alrighty, you let go and you fall the rest of the way to the ground. I'll say you broke your fall halfway there, so you were fine.
Does the tentacle like snap back up like a bungee cord?
No, it is like you didn't move it.
No.
You caught it, and then you're like, yes. No.
I'm a genius. Oh no.
I'm a genius! Oh no!
Alright. Is that my action or just my move?
As you were attempting to pull it down, that is your action.
Okay.
It's the dude's turn.
Alrighty.
Alright,
so
We
you
did
can-
my
that's my
suggestion
turn.
work.
Alrighty.
I don't
Please
think
go
it's
away.
smart-
Please go away. Please go away.
I don't think it's smart enough to notice that you made a suggestion spell.
Well, the thing is that the suggestion spell does not specify an intelligence score. Unlike a lot of other mental spells like that, the ambusher just slowly turns around.
Oh.
That spell work.
And starts casually walking away. Augustus, you will get an opportunity attack against it.
Don't touch it, Augustus!
You know what? I think I'm good.
And
You know what?
Fuck that! Fuck combat! Go the fuck away, you motherfucker!
You know what?
This thing feels
I've
like
learned
hurt.
a valuable lesson today. Sometimes violence isn't the answer.
Yeah,
Sometimes it's just
The
a
more
small
you know.
squirrel just speaking very loudly to tell you what to do.
Andy is sleeping in the fucking tree from now on!
Why are we still sleeping here?
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Fucking move!
Because
Yeah,
we
let's
still
just
need
go.
to sleep!
Well, let's
Just
move
go
to a different
away.
area before we go
Here.
back to bed.
No,
You guys
guys,
are being
we might
very
as well
loud.
finish.
Gather up your
We might as
stuff.
well just finish the
Moving.
long rest because it already left. And
No,
I-
no, we are not sleeping here again. We are moving elsewhere. Let's go.
why don't we sleep in the trees? That way
Andy,
they can't touch us.
that creature snapped back to their senses. I do not want to be here when it comes back.
And that creature snaps back to
I'm
its
just-
senses in 8 hours.
I'm just gonna say that that concentration breaks when you go unconscious, aka sleeping.
So
So
Beck just has to
we
take a
literally
2-hour
cannot
watch.
stay here.
I'm not.
Beck just has to take-
Beck will not stay up for 8 hours. No, we're
So Beck just has to take a 2-hour watch to give it enough time to get the fuck away.
Andy, we're leaving.
But I'm tired.
I'm
So am
tired.
We're all tired, but for our safety and our beauty sleep, let's leave.
How far away from the how far away from the scientists are we?
You're on a different island.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're still gonna
I
go
keep
through
forgetting
that
that.
How far
ocean
away from
thing.
the beach are we?
I
About
don't
an
think the beach is
hour's,
gonna be much safer.
about like 2 hours walk.
Is it
Okay,
in the
Beth
direction
cannot
that
hold that spell for like 2 hours.
Let's just like go maybe like 30 minutes north, and then we'll just find a nice.
We'll go 30 minutes towards the beach and then just rest there.
Yes, let's go. As Beck is packing up everything quickly
Yep.
as we can.
Back and we just really fall.
Wait, which way was the beach? Did the monster go that way?
We're going in the opposite direction of the monster. I don't care where we go. We're just going.
The creature went south. The boat is north.
Okay.
To the
We go
boat.
north. We go 30 minutes north.
I got
Yeah,
this shit.
Ernest dons his armor, packs his shit, and just goes
Yeah.
Yep.
full
It's a
course.
Practically will
Yeah.
also just pack his shit. Hopefully, and
Andy, you
make
better
your
be
way out.
coming down from that tree or we're leaving you behind!
I'm coming, but 30 minutes. 30 minutes, and then we're sleeping.
Yes, that is the plan. We're moving 30 minutes north, finding a new place to sleep, and then we're going to sleep. Let's go.
Can I still sleep in a tree? That just seems infinitely safer.
You can still sleep in a tree, just not here.
Fine.
Everyone's cranky. Everyone's annoyed. Braxton just packed up his shit, and Beckon's
Beck's just got a face full of dino groin. They do not want anything to do with this place.
So had Braxton.
Auntie is just gonna, as we're walking, she's gonna cast a prayer of healing at the 4th level.
Oh my god.
Absolutely, I will let you cast the spell.
Okay.
Who are you doing to toys?
Everyone,
Oh, okay.
prayer healing.
Okay.
Oh, it's more than enough to heal me. Then I just took full damage. Let's go. As a squirrel, I believe I should not be allowed to take full damage, but you know.
So
You're a city squirrel.
we all get 30 back in case we fucking die again.
I was full health.
I needed it.
Wait, 30? It says 19.
Oh wait, no, I was not full health.
19 plus 11.
Okay, sorry. How much is that? Oh, wait.
You're boogieing out of here.
Oh, yeah, I'm back to full.
Boogieing off the map.
Absolutely. So, you all make your way about 30 minutes north towards back towards the raft, then make a new camp.
Oh my
Can
god.
we not die this time? And like sleep?
We can't
Who
make any
is-
promises on that.
Are you guys lighting a fire?
You know what? I feel like the fire was the whole reason we got fucked over last time.
Wait. Do I have a spell for this? I may have a spell for this. Hold up.
Also, are you guys taking off your armor when you go to sleep?
Yep.
Yeah.
I chopped off my armor when I go to sleep.
Doth.
I never donned it.
I don't think I really donned it for that second round either. Oh, I still have it with me, but I just haven't put it on.
Okay.
Nope,
am
I do not have the right spell for this. I was thinking like maybe I could, depending on the range, I could set an alarm spell, but it's only like 20-foot cube. I mean, if
we
y'all
all
want to
sleep-
cuddle, I can put a 20-foot cube alarm around us.
We just sleep in the all sleep in the tree together.
Nah, I'll just sleep under the tree.
You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll just go
armor,
into one of the thick
barbarian.
branches and just like, just belly flop onto it and just sleep.
You
Well,
go to
not sleep, but like, not sleep, but like relax. It was just chill because fuck, that was an experience.
Absolutely. So you all get to sleep in your various places. Ernest, you are sitting against the tree. Keeping watch again?
Yeah, I'm keeping watch.
Make me a perception check.
Oh god, please don't come back. Please don't come back.
Where's Becca?
There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, I'm sleeping somewhere. I don't care where.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, note to self, Ernest is not allowed to be on watch duty anymore.
And I'm the only one who doesn't sleep.
We can also
Oh,
keep
the scene
watch.
better. Do you even have dark
Y'all are
vision?
better getting your beauty rest.
Ernest,
You're human, you don't even have dark vision. This explains so much.
I do have dark vision, but
How
y'all
fucking
not aware of
dare you?
it.
I don't have dark vision.
I do have
Ernest.
dark vision.
I don't! This is unfair!
Ernest.
What?
About an hour into your watch,
No.
you feel air blow onto your shoulder.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh my god, I
I
swear
will
to the
scream.
9 hells that if this motherfucker is still here.
Where'd it go? Oh, okay. There it is. Sorry.
Yeah.
and you take 12
You know what?
decay damage.
No, fuck you.
Why is it back?
Fuck you. I want to cast Hellish Rebuke.
You told it to go away. You never told it to stay away.
Like I
Arcana
said, it was
check.
the first time Beck cast suggestion. They didn't know the rules.
You
Well,
also,
when they were just very
as
grumpy.
Kat pointed out earlier, went to sleep and broke concentration. And this creature isn't exactly slow.
Yeah.
So we can't sleep with this thing in our presence.
So
It still hasn't
absolutely.
healed. So like, I guess that's good. I guess.
You know what? Wait, no. Can I use my reaction to get on his back?
No.
No,
That's
I
not-
cannot.
that's
Well,
not-
Hellish Rebuke it is.
That's not... What? That's not how Hellish Rebuke works.
It is a reaction taking in response to being
Right,
damaged
but
by a
you don't
creature.
get to climb on its back.
Well, no, but I was like, asking if I could like
I'm on back as an
not
act.
use Hellish Rebuke and climb on its back instead.
Not as a reaction.
Not as a reaction. Okay,
No.
well, just rebuke the motherfucker then.
But I do need you to make a con save
Oh fuck! Right.
as he caresses you. Just barely
Stop caressing me!
succeeds.
Get away from me!
I'm-
want to go to sleep.
You do still take the 12 decay damage, and he has to make a dex save for your Hellish Rebuke.
Get away from me!
18, he saves. Roll your damage because he still takes half.
It is a fifth. It is a fifth level spell, so.
Yeah, so roll that damage.
Holy shit! What?
2d10 plus.
Warlocks, man.
2, 3, 4. So it is 6d10. Fuck. Get you some!
Absolutely. You literally spit fire, and you can see the embers dancing along his flesh.
God, do you not take a hint?
So now that the surprises round is over, it's his turn.
Oh my god.
Because we are retaining the turn order. As he is a tall creature with 10 feet of reach, Andi and Augustus, these are at you.
Okay.
No, hold on. Before
I
you roll
know
up-
that you're in a tree.
I have something.
Yes.
Fuck. Where is it? Shit. No. Can this thing be blinded?
You're not sure, but maybe. You're also
Then
asleep.
I'd like.
Oh god, you're asleep.
You guys are asleep.
Oh yeah, Ernest never really made a proclamation.
We're unconscious. This is an auto crit.
You know, I was just gonna say it's an advantage because you're at prone, but you keep pointing things out, Cat. Alrighty.
Can I still use my
Rose lawyers,
reaction
man.
to impose disadvantage?
No, because you're unconscious.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
So-
god.
Let's see, and then 6, 12, 18, 24.
24 on who?
Oh no, that's the extra damage because it's an auto crit.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
That
Hey,
is
Silver Lining will be awake next turn.
that is 44 on Augustus and 40 on Andi.
Yeah, that's 44, huh?
This
Oh,
is
that's-
basically the one episode of like Avatar: The Last Airbender when the team, when Team Avatar was getting chased by Azula for days.
Yep.
Aw, you found my inspiration.
Hey, DM, that's over half my health.
No.
Also, I need you guys to make con saves.
I'm so done. God damn it.
Oh,
Augustus,
no.
you are fine. Andi, you lose 1 point of strength.
I'm gonna have to
It's not
great
permanent,
concentration
right?
myself again, and it's not fun.
Beck, you don't need to make the save. You didn't get hit by a tentacle.
Everything is pain.
Why are you making a save?
Huh?
It's
Oh,
not.
my bad.
You didn't
It's
get hit
not
by a
permanent,
tentacle.
right? The loss is not permanent, right?
No, it's not
Okay,
permanent.
thank God.
It's just until you take a long rest, which we can't
Yeah.
do.
No,
Which we can't
Because
fucking
it's following
do.
us.
no, it's until you get hit by a greater restoration.
Oh my god, I have to sleep so much.
And Ernest, because you are right there. A crit fails,
Oh.
and it does not hit you with its bite.
Oh, thank God.
How about an 18 though?
Ah!
Hey, everything is pain.
I don't know. 7 above my armor class. I think that hits.
Ernest, you take 15 bludgeoning damage as
Hold that thought.
you
Hold that
are
thought.
slammed
No.
against the tree.
You already took
No.
a reaction, dude.
Oh wait, I did take a. Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
did already
Damn.
take your
Shit,
reaction, my
shit.
guy. I am fully aware of the Tomb of Levistus play, by the way, and it is a very good one, but unfortunately you already took your reaction. As it slams you against the tree. Congratulations, everybody's awake.
Just hear y'all just hear like a magnificent like thump.
This sucks.
Ernest, you are never allowed to take watch again.
I'm sorry that this thing keeps chasing us. Literally, I chill for 5 seconds. Then I turn around and this thing is breathing on me.
So I might have had a feeling that keeping track of reactions stems from someone. Yeah, I wonder who. Ruse.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Ruse. Fallen Tenchi.
Oh.
But it is your turn, Ernest.
You know what? I'm getting tired of this motherfucker. I want to get on his back and rip those tentacles off.
Absolutely. So,
But
make me...
before I do that, can I please activate Fiend mode?
Absolutely.
Fiend what now?
Oh.
Fiend mode? Because Ernest is getting extra angry that this thing has found their way back to them twice now. Getting pissed at those tentacles. Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for. I'm going to kill you.
Everybody else, you wake upon the attack from this creature, and you look down to see it attacking Ernest. You see the rage boiling inside of him as 2 great horns sprout from his head, curling and roiling in flame. I assume you're choosing fire damage.
I'm choosing, fire damage, yeah.
A arrow-tipped tail curls out from under his shirt, and flames flicker all over his body.
And
Ernest,
in Infernal,
your
in
fangs grow until all of your teeth are sharp and razor. Your eyes are solid orange.
And in Infernal, Ernest just not screams, but like roars a "Get the fuck down!"
Are you trying to intimidate it?
Yes.
Make me an intimidation check.
Kneel, bitch.
You have advantage, remember.
I do have advantage. Ah, shit. I need to make an extra click. It's still 15.
Also, I added an extra line to your feed mode because I forgot about that. Just look at the bottom of it when you get the chance.
Oh.
You look at this thing, and you say that it definitely takes a hesitant step back from you, but it doesn't do anything else.
Ernest just glares at it, just stares it down. And that's
You know
the end of my turn.
I'm gonna assume that's the sleep deprivation talking and not seeing Ernest turn into whatever the fuck that is.
Ernest, you still have your action and bonus action.
Oh, well, just then.
That's a free action.
Oh, that's a free action?
Yes.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
There's nothing in there about what kind of action it takes, so it's a free action.
Alright,
Shit is a free action.
Getting pissed off is a free action.
Unless you're a barbarian.
So, Ernest, I want to try to climb on his back and rip those tentacles off.
Absolutely.
Just, rip that parasite off.
Make me we'll say roll me an athletics check.
Athletics.
A nat 20.
Oh my god.
You don't climb up its back. You kick off of its leg off of the tree and then land on its back. You grab these tentacles and you pull and you pull and you pull and you're searing it with your fire. But they are solid in there. And you are unable to pull them out. However, I will say that you deal 5 fire damage to it.
Alright. I see.
And it is bloodied.
Y'all help me bring those down. Rip them off. Help
I'm
me.
working on it.
You don't look like any human I've ever seen.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Ernest?
I will, just give a quick glare at Praxton at that comment, and then just turn my attention back to the tentacles, and that's it.
Praxton's too tired to care.
It is your turn, though.
Oh boy.
Get that bitch down, so help me.
Now here's a thought.
Praxton's
What if
just,
we all pulled on it?
Praxton's just tired and did not want to bring the whole hassle of the of pulling out the bow. So he's gonna go behind the creature, right here. Would I have to do an Arcana check to activate the Elder Claw tattoo?
No. But as Andi's in the tree, she's not giving you advantage.
Alright, I'll take what I can get. I just want to go for the legs.
Absolutely.
I will activate the Elder Claw tattoo. Unarmed strikes are not considered magical. Gains +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with unarmed strike. And okay, I'm gonna try and hit it with unarmed claws now that it's activated.
Absolutely.
Alright, first hit. That won't hit. Definitely won't hit.
A 6 definitely does not.
Let's go for a second one. Extra attack. 21.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
That gets 5 slashing damage, and with Eldritch Maw as a bonus action, the tattoo can be empowered for 1 minute. For the duration, each of your melee attacks with the weapon or an unarmed strike can reach up to the target of 15 feet away. I probably should have done this before I did the attack. I should have realized that. Melee attack deal an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit. Can I still do that, or should that something I should have done before?
I'll allow it.
Okay. 1 2, it can't be used again until the next dawn, but with that one hit, I will go for 1d6 force damage.
You know what? Y'all in chat really like those bombs, huh?
That would be 2 extra force damage. Is it still Hunter's Mark, or it has a... Oh no, it's been an hour, never mind, it's gone.
It has been over an hour.
Yep.
Also, you want to sleep, so...
This is just going for the
I
leg.
want to sleep
Hoping
so
to, like,
damn
fuck
bad.
my
I want
down.
this thing off.
Absolutely.
It's just carpet bombing everybody.
And after that, can Maverick go?
Make me an animal handling check.
Oh right, probably to her horrified. Okay. Animal handling. That is a 12.
Unfortunately not. Havoc is paralyzed by fear.
Alright, fair enough. Can I back up, or should I or am I just now stuck here without, or I can't really do it without enticing an attack of opportunity?
That is correct.
No, wait. Huh?
You would entice attack of opportunity if you were to leave.
Then I will just sit here. I'm gonna keep trying to go for the legs.
Just sit.
Absolutely.
I'm just tired, and I just want it to fucking go down.
Andy.
Okay, so Andy's done. Andy's tired. Andy's over it. Is Ernest giving advantage because he's also kind of on the same level?
I'm pulling I'm pulling the shit out of those
Yeah,
tentacles.
You're on it
No.
on as me? No?
He would not. If you got on the ground, then Praxton would give you an advantage.
See, I want to be above so I can actually like shoot at the tentacles. So I'm going to be casting Guiding Bolt at the second level. I'll roll a religion check first. Okay, I'm assuming that.
Absolutely.
Okay, so Guiding Bolts. Why didn't at 19?
A 19 absolutely hits.
Okay, so then at second level. So that's 6 radiant and then another 19 radiant.
19, 20, 25 radiant damage.
25 radiant damage, and on a hit, the next attack roll made against its target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Well, that's perfect given that the rogue's next.
So, hey, Coda. Sneaky.
What?
I gave you advantage on... I give everyone advantage against hitting this thing.
Well, whoever the next person that hits it is.
No,
Fair enough.
Oh, is it only
The
the
next-
I have a bit of a plan of what I'm gonna do on my turn.
The next person that hits it.
Okay. Hit it good.
I have an idea, but I want to try that first.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn, Andy?
Oh, shit, that's a leveled spell. Okay. Is the Draconic Gift... It still counts as a leveled spell, so I can't use it as a bonus action?
Yes.
Fuck. Then... there's nothing else I can do. That's it.
Beck, it is your turn.
Yes. I would like to also climb up on this thing's back. Hey, buddy! I'm here to help!
I'll say since you were already in the tree, I'll allow it.
Huh?
Since you were already in the tree, I'll allow it without a skill check.
Alright. Basically, what I want to do is, while Ernest is trying to pull on this, on the tentacle, I want to try cutting the roots at the very base with my dagger. Is that allowed?
I will allow it. Give me 1 second, because I didn't actually write stats for that.
Oh shit.
It is always the best feeling when you try something that the DM wasn't expecting.
The DM wasn't expecting
I
us
think we
going
were just
straight for the
expected to
parasite.
fucking die.
Oh, no, I don't expect you guys to die, unless you do something
I,
incredibly
the
stupid.
tiny squirrel, am going in for surgery.
For context, because this is hilarious, I'm not going to tell you anything that we were saying, but I was just DMing Ruse, because they are a really good DM friend of mine, and I sent this GIF, and he sent this one. After I told him the stat block for this creature.
Oh no!
Go ahead and make your attack.
Alright, I am going in for the roots of the very base as Ernest is pulling on him. Alright, this is actually the first time I've used my dagger. In a long time. Nat 20!
With a nat 20.
We are so pissed.
With a nat 20, you strike this thing, and Your dagger enters in just barely.
But just a little bit. With a little bit of force. I think
What
it is.
about the sneak attack stuff?
I don't think I have
Can
advantage.
you really sneak attack when
Yeah,
you're
I
on
gave you
attack?
advantage.
Also,
What
to crit.
advantage?
Yeah.
I think
Crit.
any crit is a sneak attack.
That too, yes.
Oh, okay.
Roll it again because it's a crit. Actually, no, that's not correct, Cat. A critical is not necessarily a sneak attack, but she does have advantage. They do have advantage.
Oh, it's the same one?
Woo!
Oh, wow.
Oh lord.
Beck.
Just different rules, same result.
Beck, you
Murder.
sever this tentacle.
Oh, you sever one of them?
Let the squeak cut out.
The creature falls,
Oh.
Oh,
and the tentacles dig into the earth.
No, no.
No, you do
No.
not let that
We are-
shit escape.
We are all just gonna be fucking piling onto that base and just fucking trying to go ham on it.
And disappear.
No!
so this thing just like got cut off and wormed its way into the ground.
Well, now, I wasn't expecting that.
You shut the fuck up.
You son of a-
Oh, hello.
Who the fuck is that?
Greetings.
Greetings. Explain yourself.
Pog.
This being looks at you, Andi, and
Sorry.
you gain a similar feeling to the last time you met Metis.
Oh shit. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off. I just... Hello. Is
I
who
could
you
get-
are?
I could care less. What is this thing and who the fuck are you?
Don't. It's fine. Just...
I'm tired. I don't care.
I'm cranky too, but we don't piss off gods!
How do you know that thing's a god?
Just look at it! Him, her, them.
It's like an elf.
Oh no, they're
Has it really been so long that you mortals don't know who orchestrated your own fall?
Our own...
Who the fuck are you?
I am balance.
Oh, it's a Claris. God
Fuck.
damn it.
And
Lost your seat at the Pantheon, did we?
What? No, legitimately, I have no idea what you just said.
Oh, well, is it like a lost seat at the Pantheon kind of thing? Because I remember that you, like, I think in the first session you mentioned something about gods not being able to, like, appear among mortals or like not having enough time. I think.
No, the current state of religion and the gods in Yulan is that Cycloris was made the head god. And when he started spawning monsters because he felt that the mortal population was too high. He is the reason that the Dragonborn Empire fell, because he started creating hordes of gnomes, not gnomes, gnolls, goblins, wyverns, direwolves, all that, all across the continent, just spawning them there to keep the mortal population in check.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, disregard my stupidity entirely.
And so the gods don't really show up in Yulan very much because after that, most people just stopped worshipping anyone.
Huh.
I suppose there are always outliers in an experiment. I shall have to fix that on the next one.
Excuse
Fixing
me?
Shit.
Experiment.
What?
Our
Yes.
lives are not an experiment.
Your lives are expendable.
Patron, you hear this shit?
You
Excuse
know
me.
how many of you flesh beings exist on this planet?
Only one of us exist. Each of us
And
are
you
an
know,
individual.
and you know how little we care. Shut up, you old hag.
There is no one else like us, you fucking
You
nitwit.
said it! You said it, Augustus!
Oh,
Cranky.
you are referring to your personality, which I do not care about.
Well,
You're not
then that might
implying-
explain why no one else cares that you exist.
That does not matter. There were too many of you.
And there are far too many of you.
Intelligent creatures. And you were going to destroy the world. I'm the one that
Yes, well,
saved
you're doing
it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Insight check.
You're doing an epic job of destroying it all by yourself.
Me?
yeah,
Insight check. Does this guy actually believe what he's saying?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Does he believe his own
Oh
bullshit?
yeah, sure. This is
18.
definitely what the world.
Oh, he absolutely believes it. Tell me, when was the last time you saw the landscape destroyed by dwarvish architecture and industry? When was the last time you saw animals being experimented on by humans in order to make new weapons? When was the last time you saw the land being salted and destroyed for warfare, puny mortal?
Andi's just gonna raise her hand. Just,
Yes.
I don't know exactly what you'd call it, but I'm fairly certain burying a thing that controls the mind of a dead thing is also animal experimentation, and there aren't that many of these left, so I think it's safe to say that you're just as culpable, and you're just a bitch.
Also, you used the wrong knot. Try a Dutch knot next time, as they gesture towards the roots inside of the thing.
How's my patron reacting to Saklaris being rubbed
Oh yeah,
in?
no, I want to know if Metis is listening in as well.
How's the patrons? How's the patrons?
Potential stuff
Bitches is just up here spill the tea, sis.
Your patron is not saying anything,
Oh,
and neither is Metis.
Can I just I don't know if there's an equivalent to I don't know if there's a prayer equivalent to texting under a desk. But if there is,
You can try to ask him a question in your head.
It's like crossing fingers behind your back.
Oh yeah, no, I'm absolutely praying to Metis, can you come get this fucking guy?
come
I might
collect your
actually try
mans.
and murder him, and I know that's not a good idea, but he's really pissing me off.
Come collect your mans.
If
No. Let's watch this. See what happens.
If you were to attempt that, I would not save you. I could not save you.
Fuck. So do we have to listen to his fucking spiel then?
Let me, and I know that you're talking to Metis.
No, shut up!
Let me put it this way.
Don't!
You all can impose your own opinions on me when you can beat me. Go ahead. Attack
Can
me.
you just go away?
I throw a rock at him.
We're tired, and we've been chased through the
Augustus?
jungle,
Augustus?
and you just...
came into my house, and you are asking me to leave?
What house? What physical house is there?
If you're
This
talking about these islands.
Put it
This-
this way. You tall looking motherfucker. Have you ever heard of survival of the fittest? Well, you, a god, made whatever this fucking thing is, and we defeated it. We killed it.
It's not.
We are higher on
Beck,
this
Beck, I don't think it's dead yet.
It's
Beck,
not-
Beck,
It's
It's
not
on
dead. Which of you has the map?
Me.
And Secloris will take your map.
Ew.
Look at the island names, mortals.
Fuck. Secloris.
Religion check. Are the shape of the islands made to look like his religious symbol?
Go ahead and make a religion check.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh, I never did send you that religious symbol that I made up for Metis. Lol.
You just barely know this, Augustus, because it has really been lost to time. But yes, a kind of spiral pattern like this is Secloris' symbol.
That's wonderful.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
God is right here in front of us, and we're just going, man, what the fuck?
Then listen, Secloris, can we...
Yes.
And I just, please, I would very much appreciate the opportunity to sleep because your fucking creation has chased us over Helengon, and we just want to go home, and you've made that quite impossible. So can you just stop and, like, let us sleep?
Cease your existence.
I was not the one that sicked the creature on you. As you have pointed out, this island chain is my experiment hub. The mortal that came here and opened up my test tubes is the one that sicked that creature on you. I built it. And he kind of like loses his train of thought for a second as he thinks for a couple seconds. I built that thing 3,000 years ago.
Ugh.
Honestly, I was going to thank you for cleaning all this up.
Playing, it went in the
Now that
ground.
you
It's not
said-
dead. It's not.
We're
It's
very tired.
Well, not yet.
Could I ask? Do you know what mortal opened?
Where did that tentacle land in the ground?
I think, guys, I think before we, like, ask him anything, we should probably apologize for, like, yelling at him.
I'm not apologizing.
I'm
The
too
words
tired-
of mortals mean
wrong
nothing to
now.
me.
I'm too tired to care. I bet they had to give a shit anyway.
They're a god. They don't
We're
give a
just
shit.
lowly mortals anyway. What does he care about our apology?
Well, I'm still going to apologize.
At
All
least
right,
some
bend
of
the
you
back
have
if you
manners.
Where in the ground did that tentacle land?
Well, it landed about over there, but it is most likely looking for a new host.
So no one die in the next couple?
Okay. So,
Oh no, it has already traveled a distance.
Wait, did it?
He's
did
looking
it
for an
leave-
already dead body.
Did it leave like
oh.
a Did it leave a gallery?
A what?
Like, did it leave like a hole in the ground that would eventually like lead to a tunnel? Like, even small enough to cast something in it.
Yeah, it left the tunnel.
Okay, so if I... So, cause like, I could try to regain a spell slot with my Pact of the Rod Keeper, I think? And try to cast Burning Hands into that shit to like...
Oh no, it's like, it's probably
Long gone.
like, it's off the map at this point.
Ah, fuck.
We should
Damn it.
probably go to sleep.
Not right. Yeah, I have some questions.
Ugh.
Okay. So first
If it
off-
will make you all calm down, and anybody that wants to can make an Arcana check.
Can I
As
make a
all of
roll
you, nope, it is an Arcana check. As all of you instantly feel refreshed and are under the effects of a long rest.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yep.
wonderful.
Yo, Ernest, that man just cast a wish.
15. Oh.
Yay! That's nice. That's
So I'm
great.
just going.
If it will make you all calm down a little bit.
Yes, thank you.
Just upset that you used
Just
the wrong
grumbles.
knot.
So
It wasn't a knot, it was a root system.
Yes, I am aware. But if you knotted down, well, if you or that parasite, whatever it was knotted down correctly, I would not have been able to cut through it. You were pretty close now.
okay.
Beck, do not give pointers on how to create better.
As you're saying that, he is actually writing something down in his notebook.
Okay.
Damn it.
Question. So, first thing we encountered, Andy here chucked a fireball at it, and me and Beck got caught in the crossfire. Is that something to be concerned about?
Oh, no.
Okay. Second question. Do you have any idea of what kind of who the mortal was that opened the test tube?
Oh, yes, there was the sorcerer BD... what was his name? BD Wu? He's already dead.
How long ago did he open the test tube?
Earlier this year, I think.
Can you this is a very big ask, and I understand that. Can you like just shut down the other tower that's like, you know, making it really hard to like cast magic?
Why should I?
We just want to leave.
Because then we can leave the islands and leave you to your testing. It's a win-win.
The faster we get out of here, the faster you can just get back to your whatever experiment you're doing.
We can stop defiling the lands and upsetting the balance of the islands, and you
Andy, with all
be
due
rid of
respect.
us.
Counterpoint, if I don't, then you'll kill more of these things and get them out of my hair.
Do you want us to kill these things?
It's less for me to deal with later. They were
Why do you want them?
They were a failed experiment. Why do you think you haven't seen them on the mainland?
Well, I mean, I think they've been quite happy here. Why can't you just?
I don't think he cares about their feelings. He just cares about their usefulness.
Why can't you just let them stay?
Ethics are a mortal emotion.
Because there are not enough of each type to be in balance. There are not enough herbivores, and there's not enough land for enough herbivores. So eventually, things will just starve and rot and get in the way. But it would take far too long.
Not to mention, then again, to be fair, not to mention.
So what do you want from us?
Have you tried poisoning the water?
What can you do to
Do not.
balance the scales?
What?
Why should I help you?
Why don't you take away some of the carnivores and replace it with herbivores?
If you let
And
us leave,
move some of the carnivores to the Isle of Monsters and see how they fare there.
About that. Wouldn't they just go for a lot of the other smaller predators, and then that whole balance would be out of whack?
There's dragons on the Isle of the Monsters. I highly doubt they'll get very far.
There
you're
are
talking about the
also
Isle of
infant dragons, you remember. But,
I do.
You've solved my problem of my creatures, but that still doesn't tell me why I should remove the tower or send you back to your home.
So that balance
think about it
on
this
the
way.
mainland can be restored.
From what I've heard from these guys, the Isle of Monsters in Yuan is considered like a place you never want to go, and even if you have to send somebody there, you try to go away as fast as possible.
That
I
is
like
how
it
the
there.
If you let
mortals
us
think of it.
leave, then we can, spread the word around with the mortals that we found a new quote unquote Isle of Monsters, and then no one will want to go here because then they'll know it's likely certain death,
Or they'll just go because we want them not to.
and then they'll die anyway because it's a fucking god.
Yes, and they'll die just like you want. They will be in balance.
The world.
But with
The
us back on the
world's-
mainland, we can get back to what we're good at, which is killing things.
Things that usually upset balance or whatever.
And I need to get back because I'm supposed to be raising nothing. I just need to get back.
If I sent you back, there is a chance you will unbalance the scales there.
How?
There are 3 powers in the north vying for control.
Yes.
And likely you will support one of them,
Okay.
allowing them to rise over the other 3 and then start conquering more lands and spreading and upsetting balance.
What if there was a dragon to keep things in check?
Either that, or we just go back to the company, say we don't want the job, and just let it be.
If you don't send us back there, we'll go back there on our own, anyways.
How about this? You will return to the mainland.
Okay.
You will support... fuck, where's my notes on this? It's been forever.
I thought you said you didn't want us to support one over the other.
Hold on.
I think it's support the one that will cause the least amount of chaos sort of situation.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we use it. We use it in the ring all the time. Like support the underdog so you can get a better fight or whatever and stuff.
Sorry, I'm looking for my notes because I cannot remember this guy's name. Oh, there we go. You will support Emperor Andrat in his war. And you must convince him to not expand. To
No.
not take the Elder Forest.
So that's no problem. Fuck
We could try.
You
when you say not-
misunderstand.
when you
You
say
can
not
kill everything in the forest. I don't care about them. But he must not expand his empire.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, would burning the entire forest to the ground be considered not letting him take it? Just throwing out hypotheticals.
Augustus?
It
I'm just
will-
No.
throwing out hypotheticals.
Augustus, no.
Augustus.
Um,
One that
That's a
just gives
dumb
him free land to grow.
I'm not suggesting it.
You.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you do that, that just gives him free land without doing all the lumber, and also displaces all the people that are living there.
You may
So-
burn the Elder Forest if you wish.
Oh.
Yes, but what about the things living inside there that we really don't want to let out?
Precisely. You may burn it to the ground if you wish.
But there's a
So
whole...
it's not so much the Elder Forest you worry about, it's what's in it that you don't want.
Precisely.
Or denying the Empire the resources of the forest.
I did not create the creatures in the Elder Forest.
I had a feeling.
And they are affecting the balance. The only way I could keep the balance is by opening a door. And now that door is permanently open.
Hey,
If you want to retain balance while helping out the how would you call them? Non-monstrous mortals. You must
Yes.
destroy the other two without allowing the Empire to expand.
What if
Okay, this is me as a player
Instead-
trying to remember something I think Symphony learned. Weren't there rumors of mind flayers in the Elder Forest?
they're not
Yes.
rumors?
Yes.
Okay, alright.
If you
They're
say it
not
out loud, Andi
rumors.
has info.
Yeah, but like Augustus doesn't know about that. He doesn't even know what the Elder Forest is. He's
That's
never
fair.
been there.
It was
Symphony did.
This player
Yeah,
has
but
background
Symphony did.
knowledge.
This player, I like my background knowledge, yes.
This player has offhand experience, but we
But none of you know who the third power is. Actually, one of you does, but you
Oh?
don't know that
Is it me?
No,
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you who it is.
I have a theory.
What's your theory, Beck?
I have a theory, but I'm keeping it to myself.
DM it to me, I want to know.
I'm just gonna DM something.
I think I'm gonna join in the DM party.
You are all free to let me know what your theories are.
I feel like it's the company that we work for.
If you do this for me, then I will send you off this island.
How about
Back to Yulon.
Could we make a pit stop by the last tower that we have to do?
Why?
Well, no, he's going to fix it.
There is a pretty crystal inside. I would like it for myself. Or for anyone else in this team.
I have a question.
Yes.
A counter bargain, if you will.
And also it would rid the anti-field magic, and creatures will die way faster here.
How about we kill everything in the Elder Forest for you and ensure that no one expands in it. But I cannot guarantee that we'll be able to destroy the other two parties.
If you do not stop that which I had to release, you'll find a greater threat.
Okay, so is that a yes?
Y'all ever hate the mosquitoes of the forest so much you opened a portal to the abyss to let mind flayers in, but you find out they're too powerful, so you open a gate to the nine hells to let the demons in, and now they're eternally fighting in the forest?
It would.
LMAO could relate.
Just God problems.
Just God problems.
I don't think we'll get to the point if I keep being vague, so I will be very direct with you.
Good.
There are creatures, I don't know what they are, because they're not from here.
Ernest points at the aberration. Is it like that? It's kind of bullshit?
I mean, they look kind of like that bullshit.
I've been experimenting with bits and pieces of them. But these are different.
Is that a yes or a no?
They're different, but they're similar.
So that's a no, okay.
They are what you call aberrations.
They're scary as fuck.
The second power is the Empire.
Well, we figured that out.
And the third is a being known as Cassandra.
Cassandra. Is that name
Did we
ringing
hear that
bells?
name before?
You have not.
Wait.
You, the characters, have not.
Who's Cassandra?
Isn't it the deity who gives like vampire things?
No,
Or is that another?
that is Bephalon.
That is Bephalon. Okay, I was mistaken.
I think Greg knows who I'm talking about.
Wait, no. Coda and Jack should know. They were.
Yeah, wait, you guys should know too.
they
You guys are
should know
part of
too.
this.
Like, I have a feeling I remember that name.
Wait!
Who's
Waxigo's
Cassandra?
girlfriend?
Hold on.
No,
Did we get to see lettuce again? Oh no,
The-
cabbage. Cabbage.
Arch Lich Cassandra
Oh, the one
from the one shots.
That's true!
Remember when you guys were servants of a lich fighting off mind flayers?
I completely forgot about that.
I want to find cabbage again.
I want to find...
Yes, all of those creatures that you guys played are now my NPCs.
Yeah,
Fuck
you get the
yeah.
controls.
Yay! Oh fuck!
Hey, we got Corey in the dungeon.
I don't know why you should be so worried about. Oh fuck, Kabaj.
So what
Come
you're saying
on.
is we need to kill off the whatever they are, aberrations, and Cassandra.
If you can, yes.
I will warn you, this might take a while.
Bet.
That's fine. My tenure is nearly at an end anyway.
So
Hold on. A question. If you send it back to the mainland, back to them Point to Mavic, can I take him with me?
You know he still wants to eat you, right?
Oh no.
Mom, can I take you home and follow me here?
Fine.
We
Yeah,
have
no.
dinosaurs
Yeah,
at
no.
home.
That didn't deter my question. Can I take it with me?
Fine.
Okay, cool. I'm good. I have no questions left.
Fine.
can we
Yes.
still stop by the camp because we kind of need like our money if we were offered any money.
Were we offered money?
No,
Really?
they only told you that if you got the towers down, then they could get you out of here.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
can we stop by the tower, grab the crystal, and then fuck off?
Yeah. Because then it's a massive fuck you to them, because their anti-magic field goes down, and they do not get to see us again. Plus, honestly, I would really keep that Demi playing crystal to myself.
I mean, I still have the EMP.
Yeah, don't you...
See, Bex knows what I'm talking about. I don't want
Ah.
these scientists telling me to
Don't you
hand it
still have
over.
the egg?
So
probably get the money
that's
from
what
that.
those
No.
crystals do, and you can see that he actually has your 2 crystals in his hand.
Ah.
Hey, yo, give that back.
Did you-
Ernest glares at him with like his orange eyes and his like fiendish appearance, and he goes like, "Get that back."
Do you
Did they
know?
take my EMP?
Yeah, yes, he has both of your crystals. Do you know what would have happened if you tried to use these?
Their body would explode.
Pretty much the same thing that happened to this island, like an entire magic field, a demiplane, pocket dimension, the works.
If you had
That's fair and
used,
square.
if you had used this one and not known what you were doing, and it doesn't appear as though you've even learned magic of this level from Belthrax.
Who?
Your patron.
Did I fucking read that wrong. Hold on.
Ernest doesn't know.
Oh yeah, it appears Belthrax hasn't even given you no arcane knowledge of this level. You would have been trapped in a demiplane, and you would have lost control to the arcane entirely.
Becoming a
sorry.
wild mage.
No, you wouldn't have been
Damn
able
it.
to cast magic ever again.
I'm sorry, is that their name?
You made a deal with a highly powerful creature
Okay,
and
pause.
didn't
I
even
did not
know
make
their
that deal.
name.
Oh, is that
Pause.
who
I
you-
did not make that deal.
Oh, is that who you were talking to in your head all the time?
You
I
have
thought you were-
nothing to do with this.
I thought you were insane.
Mortals always grasping for power beyond their mortal ken.
I did not
Ernest.
grasp for it.
I mean,
Ernest, do you have a patron? I thought you were just crazy.
Didn't you try to steal from like a highly skilled magical shopkeeper, and
Oh
almost
yeah.
and pretty much just lost like you just lost up into you if you ever die and become a zombie.
Give me that back, damn it. One, I stole a fair and square, and two, even if I do never am able to never cast magic again, as long as it helps me get my nut back, I don't care.
You're
I was
what?
Yeah. So long story short, this little one, as Fashion just picked up Beck by the scruff of their neck briefly. They have been on the hunt for an object they constantly call their nut, and they don't really care what happens to them or anyone else. They just want that thing.
I need it back!
That's what you call it?
Call what?
Amusing.
I'm sorry. What is this thing?
What? It is very important to me, alright? And it's a nut!
So
It's-
what? So what is this nut?
You let me down, Braxton!
Mortals. So amusing.
If you don't mind me asking,
It's-
what
Also
is?
to
So what
to
is
answer
this
your-
thing?
Put down or not, they just like put out their paws and make the grabby hands like, give me.
To answer your question, first, I did not grasp for this power, and second, Praxton, if I did not steal that book, I think the village of the plague would have regretted it,
Did you actually
and you
steal
as
that?
well.
Did you
Remember the
actually steal that?
potions? That was the price.
So what is the thing that you're laughing about that they are calling their nut? What is that whole thing?
Oh, worry not. I honestly don't see why you're so concerned, considering you already have a replacement.
Ah. Alright.
But very well, if you wish to toy with your own connections to the arcane, take them, and he'll hand you back your crystals.
Grab.
Thank you.
Yoink.
But I will not be allowing you to take the third one.
What's the third one?
Really?
The third one controls the weather.
Okay, yeah.
See,
why-
as an experimenter, I figured you'd be, I don't know, feeling a little solidarity for fellow researchers or anything.
Were you going to
No,
research
no,
it,
no.
or were you going to bang it with another magic rock and see if something happened?
This guy's an asshole. I love him.
Yeah, point taken.
I'm
I
guessing-
will
I'm-
be
I'm-
taking that one.
So I'm guessing you're just gonna use it for more experiment, like to just test efficiency?
No, I just don't want you to have it.
Honestly fair. That's very fair.
Petty on top of that, huh?
And
Weather manipulation doesn't seem any useful to me. I don't want it.
I already have some kind of weather manipulation, but that's over it.
I shall bring you now, if you are accepting of this deal, back to the mainland. Now, hold on a minute.
Hold on. Can you take our body boxing
And-
over this
I'm
as
sorry,
well?
what?
Another figure appears. One very familiar to
Is that
all
the-
of you.
Is that the fucking crow?
Crow?
Hello!
Fuck!
Hello, Crow.
Hello,
So,
Crow.
Oh, you know each other, fun.
Of course we... Oh, you're
Praxton,
here
they're
to
all
tell
part of the
them.
Pantheon.
You're here to tell them, aren't you? Of course. Mighty adventures. Now that you have met all four gods, it is time for you to learn a secret. Will you shut up with your stupid, mysterious, "Ew, look at me, I'm the crow" speech? what he is here to tell you is how you can become a god.
I'm sorry, what?
Ernest was about to roll his eyes, but as soon as Seclaris says become a god, he's like,
Once you've met every single other deity, the avatar of the crow will appear and tell you. That's what happened to me, and Metis, and Bephalun, and Eulonis. And those twins.
So the crow is the god that make gods.
well, the crow made everything.
The god of gods.
Other realities, so
They are
not
not
surprising.
a god. In the way that they are higher than a god.
Ah, fun.
Some may think of a being like him as a star. Or that's at least what beings in other planes of existence call beings like him. But anyway, the way that you can become a god is if you kill him.
I'm sorry, pardon?
They are an avatar of the true crow, who none of us have met. They were created as a test, and anybody with sufficient power can challenge the avatar, and if they succeed, they have the opportunity to become a god. It is one of the methods of obtaining godhood.
What are the other methods?
If you... The way that Eulonis described it to us, as she was the first god, is once you imbibe a truth of the world to a point that you understand it greater than anything has ever understood it before, to truly understand a concept to its base parts. She understands every possible aspect of life and death. And so she became the goddess of life and death.
I see.
Man, Vertigo is really missing out. As you look over Vertigo, probably just been dragged along this entire adventure, just sleeping.
I once again just imagine he's just floating there, T-posing.
If you wish to become a god, you must beat the crow. Well,
So knowledge or strength.
Like
Their
in an
avatar.
actual, like an actual battle, or like some sort of
no,
metaphorical battle.
you have to kill them.
Ah, okay.
You're leaving out the best part, Eulonis. Seclaris, I get you mixed up all the time. Even if you beat me, there's no guarantee. Your body must be strong enough to handle 12th level magic.
So, why tell us it all now? Why not wait until it's strong enough?
Because it is tradition when someone meets all of the existing gods in person that I tell them.
Because
Oh,
the
right, we
human
did-
is a foolish
oh, right,
creature
we did meet
constantly.
Eulonis.
Yep,
Fuck, we
you
did
guys
meet
met Eulonis. You've seen Bephalun. You've now met Seclaris. And Andi has met Metis.
So,
Ah. Are you also just getting a kick out of this?
So
Crow?
really, only Andi is valid right here.
No, anybody can. They're just telling all of you.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes?
What if I don't wish to fight you, but pursue the other direction?
You are free to, although it can take much longer. And there's one last point. Even if you beat me, and you can handle the highest tier of magic,
Of course.
you... this... It doesn't give you a slot as a god. It gives you the chance to take one.
Oh.
Oh!
To take from the other.
Oh, I'll
Then
happily replace this guy, and they point to the jackass that's been here this whole time.
you're free to try. Let me put it this way. Stab him as hard as you can right now.
I don't think
Go ahead.
I won't.
Perhaps you can look towards the crow. You say it's all tradition, but really, you're also just getting a kick out of this, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay,
Because
cool.
I know that none of you could kill me right now.
Fair.
Augustus sort of like takes the small pebble and sort of like flicks it.
Make a strength attack roll.
It's maybe stupid, but they ain't that stupid.
This bro literally killed you and brought you back to life the last time we met. Bro.
This isn't like a genuine challenge. It's like a it's like
Beck, aren't you kind of trying to stab Shaklarus?
in
It,
that jovial way that the crow like messes with people. It's like a
the pebble stops a couple inches from the crow.
Oh.
Does a 24 hit your AC?
in armor. No, yeah, it's,
In armor.
yeah, that still hits.
You take 15 bludgeoning damage.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Uh-huh. Are there any like visible marks to be wary of when Augustus said he was good?
It's in my nose.
To answer your question, Disciple, essentially what they said is that when you use the spell that the crow can give you, you fight another god for their position as deity. However, if you understand a rule of reality well enough, then you just become the god of that thing.
Yeah.
So
So it's the
If
Clark
there's
the
an-
god
And little fun fact for the 3.5 players in the crowd. This you could actually do that back when 12th level spells were a thing in old school D&D.
Hmm.
You could fight a god.
Yes.
so
Where do you think I got this from, Kat?
I could become the god of pimps.
So
No, I'm just telling that
If
to
I-
chat.
So if I wanted to, I could, instead of fighting you, I could go and learn all I could about, say, love or motherhood, and take that space as it's currently unoccupied.
Yes.
Awesome.
So how did
Please get us the fuck off this island, and can we have this conversation after breakfast?
first packing this point to Clark, how did you become a god?
I fought him.
I'm being a dick.
No. Hush.
I fought
How many attempts did you take?
Hush.
one.
Ernest just raises his bro like a.
Okay, proceed please.
You really, really want to know?
Yes, please. I'm curious.
Oh no, he's looking at Ernest.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I do have a hard time believing you did this in one attempt.
Oh no.
It is the crow god after all.
Ernest. Please, for the love of God, shut the hell up.
So I don't actually have a character sheet for Cyclarus as of right now. So
So,
mean,
why are you doing that, Cyclops? How did you become a god?
oh yeah, no, he already said he fought the crow.
Oh, he fought the crow and he won?
Yay. You
Yes.
fought the crow and won in one attempt.
Oh, cool.
I can take a guess at how he did it, but I don't know. He probably like invented anthrax or some shit.
Yeah.
I'd be
Hey, what's your AC, Ernest?
He fucking slaps me at 21. Are you serious? Not even like a 15
my
on the
god!
You take 60 bludgeoning damage.
roll. Guess what? I'm at 2 HP. I'm not even dead. Fuck you.
Practice just assume that watching Ernest just get slapped the shit out of him, and then there's now in a crater off to the side, he just bursts out laughing.
Ernest just like moves his head just like you would get like if you got hit by a violent slap, and he goes like, "Fine, point taken.
Are you good?
Don't worry."
And at the end, practically gonna poke the place where he got
You,
hit.
if you look down, like even like a slight glance down, you see that Ernest's legs are trembling. He's barely holding together.
And I am the weaker physical god.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Well, I mean, if Methus is what is the
Whatever
Methus the god of
Methus
again?
is a royal dragon and the god of lot of shit.
Whatever you do not fight Ulanus.
Okay.
You will
The
lose.
goddess of life and death. Of course, I'm not gonna
Yeah, no,
contend with that.
that's
I may be stupid, but I have common sense.
yeah, sure.
Want to repeat that?
Make for themselves that whole Kraken.
Wanna repeat that? I threw myself at that kraken and it worked.
Challenge accepted. I see Angel in the chat. Angel, Angel, I'm just gonna say, if you want to right now, you can pop in and fight the crow if you want to.
No.
Oh
So,
no!
I'm honestly waiting for just like, I wonder what Bosco would do here.
Rockstar would absolutely like get his ass kicked.
Proxigar would be willing to fight Cyclaris and the Crow God at once.
I guess I challenge the crow to a rap battle.
Oh my god! Oh, there he is!
Hello.
Holy shit, you actually appeared!
That one.
Hey, Angel!
Ernest, I'm giving you 1 lay on hands point.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Hello, gamers.
Are you
Are you
actually
here
gonna
to
fight the
fight
fucking
God?
crow?
And maybe die trying?
Yes.
Alright.
Homeboy doesn't show up for the entire session and only pops in to fight a god.
He heard the crow say "fight me," and Proxigar is just fucking wide-eyed.
Manifested
Like,
into
Rockstar this
existence.
whole time has been completely unconscious. We've been carrying him around because he's just that dead tired. He hears the crow say, "You can become a god if you fight me," and he's like, "Fucking bet."
He's like, bet.
Oh no.
Homeboy's like Jack from that new.
And the other kid.
I'm here to kill chaos and nothing else.
And practically can be like, hey, can we watch?
Ernest just looks at Proxigar and he goes, "Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass, bro." Also, it's good to see you back. Get his ass.
Very well.
Oh boy, this sounds fun.
Oh boy.
Roll me initiative.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
Alright.
Hold on. Let me open my character sheet.
You
I
okay?
believe in you, Angel.
This could be the most one-sided shit ever.
You don't know.
Yeah, but in
I
whose
go
favor?
second.
What do you think?
We're all just sitting in the background, like, Audie's climbed back up in the tree, just like, here's popcorn.
How did you get this?
Ernest
I
just
don't
plain
know.
old
Sometimes
denies
things
the
just happen.
Yeah, that's fair. Things have been pretty good
Flame-
since I joined up with you guys.
The
What's
crow skips his
sure.
turn.
Oh my god.
Fuck him up, Roxiga!
Get his ass.
Yep. I'm gonna try.
I think it's
The
a them.
feathers!
Do I get? Are we still in anti-magic?
No, I think
Kinda.
Kind of. The magical effects of weapons work.
Okay.
And equipment. Can you try using
Black
ignition, Ruse? I will be happy to fight ignition with the crow later if you want.
Oh my god.
Black Razor's probably feeling pretty hungry right now.
A god's
Uh,
soul can be a good
hold on.
feast.
Did the crow have a soul?
I don't know.
Does the crow have
Well, we're about to find out.
Do
Is it
any
even
gods do any gods have souls?
Is it even accurate to call the crow a god at this point?
No, it's
If
not.
it's
He said it is.
Does the
So.
27 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. That's 18 slashing damage, and I needed to make a strength saving throw, or be knocked prone because I'm using a trip attack.
That is a 33.
Okay, well, it takes an extra 5 points of damage. 23.
Absolutely.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Absolutely.
fuck him up, Rockscar.
Okay.
And remember that you do max damage plus extra when you crit.
It's fucking
Okay.
like everyone in the
So-
background.
Sagittarius?
Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, so it's like a D. So it's like D12 plus 12. For crit.
No, it's 2d6. So it's.
Oh, yeah. 2d6 plus 12.
Well, because I'm a half orc, it's 3d6 plus 12.
Oh yeah.
So.
That'd be 3d6. Plus 18.
3d6 plus 8. That's 26 plus 9 more, 35 points of damage.
Try clicking Black Razor's name in the
Black Razor?
in the chat, like you were to do damage. There we go.
Yeah, I just did. Okay.
Yep. So I went into the settings and changed the crit to just to be 18.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I believe.
15, 30.
I believe.
That would be 30, 33. Absolutely.
Plus the 9 for the superiority die as I'm doing another trip attack, strength saving throw. Pretty sure it saves, but
Crow's got a
maybe
plus
it gets a nat
15.
1. Yeah. Okay.
I'm waiting on that natural one from the crow.
That's
Uh,
fucking hilarious if Rockstar somehow beats the crow.
Fuck it, why not? Action surge. 2 more attacks.
Okay.
26 and 26 to, wait, why is it at advantage? Okay, 26 and 15 to hit.
The
second one
15
shouldn't
does
have
not
been.
hit. The 26 does.
Okay, that's 16 points plus another d8. Make another strength save, so 20 more points of slashing damage. Nat 1.
See, I told you.
Yes, but what's the DC?
Does a nat 1... Oh, DC 17.
There we go. You knock it
Oh
down.
shit.
See, I told you I was waiting
Actually,
on that
would have
one.
made the second attack at advantage then.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Roll the damage
Okay.
for it.
The dream. The dream is real.
17 points of damage. Let's...
Pull out all the stops, Rockstar. Leave
Yeah.
nothing on the table.
I would like
All
to
of us
point
are
out.
just like, holy shit.
I would also like to point out to chat that I am updating his health bar as we go, so you will see it drop.
Oh yeah, wait, that's a health bar.
Yes.
It did go down.
Did it?
Kinda.
Looks like a little bit.
Would you consider one pixel
Slightly.
going down?
Okay.
Like you have to zoom in to like 150 to like 200% to see it.
Oh.
I will point out that it is possible.
It'd probably take a while, but it's
This
probably possible.
this would take an entire session.
We got time.
I mean, you guys aren't level 30 yet.
Yeah, I guess so.
We're literally level 9, not even level 10.
Is there anything
Get
else
a
you'd
lot
like to
more
do in your
times.
turn?
No, that's it. That's all I got.
The crow will skip his turn.
He looks more or less unfazed. Yeah. I'm not gonna keep going. I realize this is pointless. I've done what, like nearly 100 points of damage?
Yes.
Yeah, and still looks pretty much untouched. Yeah, that's
Every time that you slash through the crow, Broxigar, you see it kind of tear through his cloak, and there's nothing underneath. Not like an empty space, but like just blackness.
Ah, yes. Redacted.
So you just essentially just attacked a void.
Yeah.
That's a good
I'll
try,
just
though.
grab him and pick him back up so they're on their feet. And then just point proven, whatever.
Oh, don't worry, Broxigar. You will get there eventually. I know it.
Don't
And
patronize me.
I'm not. I'm actually excited.
Broxigar, you're gonna fuck that dude up at some point.
It's just really good popcorn, Andy. How did you get this?
I don't know. It really just appears sometimes, like in like really good pots.
We have been in a swamp for a day and a half.
Let me give you a tip so that you will know when you are ready. If the reason for challenging me is to become a god, you must be perfect in mind, body, and spirit. If you do not achieve these, you will not be able to handle 12th level magic.
What does that
And that-
mean?
It is the highest tier.
No. To be perfect in mind, body, and spirit. What does that mean?
You are... Let's see. Give me his character sheet.
Mine?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm not feeling that great.
Yeah, I assume so because you keep going.
You have the capacity to pass 2 of my 6 tests. You must pass all 6. You must improve your mind and your soul and your speed. Or else risk the power killing you. That is not meant in malice, merely as a fact. Or
Let's see.
you can always go the other route and become the avatar of a rule of reality.
How is a rule of reality defined?
I am not nearly enlightened enough to
Can
understand
battle
the
be a
lick
rule
this.
of reality?
It is.
Metis already has that.
She is correct. And incorrect.
Well, could you just speak plainly for once, and maybe I'd be all the way correct?
If
Sorry.
you'd not interrupt me, you know I was about to explain.
I'm sorry. I'm just really tired.
Okay, now it's fine. What do you mean you're completely tired? We got healed up.
We still.
We got wished into getting our energy back, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma, the player,
One-
is tired.
One moment we were deliriously sleep deprived. The next we had like woken up, like we had gotten like a good 10 hours of sleep.
Emma, the player, is tired and forgot that that happened. So
And I think Bartiga just literally just woke up, so.
Metis is god of war, not of battle. If you wish to become an avatar of the state of battle, you may. But you must understand every aspect of battle. Does that answer your question?
Yes and no.
You may ask.
I have. Alright, I think I understand well enough for now.
Very well. If you all have questions, you know where to find me.
I'm fairly certain we don't, but alright.
No, it's more likely they'll find us.
Oh,
They'll just
Emma.
Excuse
You
me, my
should-
name is Artie.
You should know how to call
God.
an omniscient being by now.
Excuse me, who's this Emma person? I'm not.
Hold on,
I'm
no,
not
I like to
speaking
think
to
that
you.
just the crow just speaking off to just space, like he's staring like broken through the fourth wall.
Yes.
Everyone just
Staring at the
looking-
camera.
And then everyone just looking at, what are you talking to?
What are you looking at?
What is there?
Over
That's the
here.
guy.
Like, it's just
Emma.
like barely over Andy's shoulder, and so she's like zooming into like his line of sight. Like, hi, it's right here.
Emma knows how to call an omniscient being, don't you?
Who's Emma?
This thing called
Is that your
Discord?
sister?
I don't have a sister. I only have 4 brothers, and they're all rude.
Well, maybe one of them transitions. You don't know.
I haven't been home in a really
Congratulations.
long
on
time.
that,
And
by the way.
the crow vanishes. So that
The OG party remembers back when Symphony was still in the party that he used to talk about really weird shit like DMs and levels and stuff.
Yeah, no, I gave me the same vibe as Symphony.
I honestly
Wait,
think
would
I
that
miss
mean
him.
that Symphony was a god?
Symphony made gods.
well,
what are you talking about?
I don't know anymore. Please,
Fish guy that these guys used to run with.
how did you know?
Gay fish guy, actually.
A fish guy with 2 children
No,
called
no.
Ambition and Longing.
I know who Symphony is.
I'm sorry, how?
What makes you... I'm a god. What makes you think he fathered 2 gods?
He
don't
kept
know.
calling him. He kept
Ambition and
calling them
Longing?
their children.
He was high a lot.
Yes.
Like a lot.
Them. Those problem children.
Problem children. What's wrong with them?
They're not balanced, so this guy like hates them.
Oh,
I'm still young.
They
Yeah.
are
this
creating
guy's emotions aren't balanced, so okay.
chaos across the world.
Oh no! How dare they just do what they're supposed to do?
Isn't chaos a part of balance? Chaos
Yeah.
and order.
You can't have balance without chaos.
Precisely. And now there's too much chaos.
Mm,
It sounds
that
like a
really
you
sucks
problem.
for you, doesn't it?
Well, then make some more order. I don't know.
Yeah, just like just like split yourself in half and make a second order god.
Maybe not
Popcorn
that
has
way,
disappeared by this point. Just, it's gone.
but-
He actually does think for a minute when you say that, Augustus.
Gave him a bit. Augustus, why did you?
Perhaps a
Okay.
god of chaos and a god of order instead of a god of balance.
Oh.
That's your new tenure, then.
Oh, no, it doesn't matter. My time as the head is nearly over.
Well, are you still going to be a god?
Yes.
Fuck.
Before I was chosen, Metis was in charge. He's still around.
I like it.
That's just bias talking.
The cycle must continue to maintain order.
So who's going to be head god after you?
I don't know. In the past, it was based on who had the most worshippers. But that system will not work this time. I believe the crow said they were... I don't quite understand the term in this context, but outsourcing it?
Oh.
I don't know, but he will have a result for when the time of choosing is upon us.
Auntie has made a mental note that she is going to be a goddess by the time of the choosing.
The choosing. That's
She is
weird.
going hard.
Man.
I
wonder if chat will be able to like, interpret what this choosing thing business means.
What the fuck is
Yes.
chat?
Yes, everybody. Can we get a channel point check from my highest savers?
What's the chat?
I have 45.9.
45.9 thousand
4K.
points.
I am nearly 4K away.
40k, 45. Really?
Hey!
Havoc has more points than Ruse does.
How?
Alright. I'm back. What did I miss? Brock Cigar did 100 points of damage to the crow in one round.
And it wasn't even a pixel down off of his health.
It was how much?
You did 100 points of damage.
Exactly?
Not exactly. It was like 92. I'm rounding.
Oh.
Close enough.
I was like, oh shit.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
How many feet does the crow even have?
Like
I
10,000?
want.
A shit ton, that's how.
A lot.
I want to be the next head god.
Is he out of gas though? No, he just forfeited because he knew.
Like they uttered, you could become a god. You didn't have to fight me. And Braskar literally just spawned to existence. Hello.
Roxigar said bet.
Beck is very much aware of their moral existence. Like, they just want their nut.
There
That's
is
all they want.
only one thing I will tell you about the crow's character sheet.
Alright.
E.
They are CR 40.
Yay! Yay.
I have no idea what CR means.
I'm telling you, I'm not telling Augustus. This is me talking,
I
not
still don't know what CR means. Calculating it is weird.
So why are we doing this again? Because the party is determined that their end goal is they want to become gods.
Become as
I have
gods.
finally,
And
I
then
have
you
finally
need to
figured
collect
out-
infinity nuts.
I wouldn't. I don't think practice and go to be a god. At least not yet. Maybe that's still up in the air.
Beck wants to
Uh,
collect the infinity
He
nuts,
still just wants to like actually.
which in
World
itself
world.
could make them a god. Or semi-god.
all Andi wants is, and I finally figured out what she wants, is she just wants to be like the goddess of motherhood because like or love, unconditional love and motherhood, because it's like, you know, it's sorely lacking.
There's only 3 inhabitants with, like, canonical with a CR or 40. There's only 3 people in the entire D&D canon with a 40 CR.
Technically, like 5e CR goes up to 30.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm actually curious. I don't know. Who are the other beings that go up to CR 40?
Isn't one of those
there's-
those CR40 monsters like a Draco Lich from like 3.5?
Yeah, there's one, I think it's like CR52, and it's I think it's Kronos. Like the Father of Titans or something like that. I don't.
Oh shit.
Oh, there
like-
are 5th edition. Oh wait, no, this might be homebrew. This is homebrew.
Yeah, it's homebrew.
Yeah, it's homebrew.
Rip. All right.
It was only officially printed in like 3rd edition or 3.5. I think it is.
Mhm.
That's fine and all, but the party is nowhere near demigod status, let alone god status. Hey, hey. Believe in this.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who is the dead gentleman and why is he CR 40? Oh, that's right.
Gentlemen.
Hildebrand?
Hildebrand. It might
The
be.
Manderville Man?
Hildebrand.
Oh
Fuck yeah.
my god. Okay, so he's just unkillable. His AC is 93. Fucking somehow.
You can't get that high in 5e.
Yeah, no, this is a 3.5 creature.
Oh, yeah, you can. Well, you might be able to get that high in 3.5. I don't know.
All creatures that die within 1,000 miles rise as zombies. He just reincarnates daily. Unless you keep him in sunlight after you kill him.
Did someone say Hildebrand?
yeah. We're looking at other like CR 40 or above creatures, and yeah, we basically found Hildebrand.
There's a dead gentleman.
The Gentleman of Light.
Bitter cold pudding. There's a pudding above CR 4, challenge rating 44.
What the fuck?
You know, I'm looking at
Pudding
these.
is stronger than the crow.
I'm looking at these CR 40 and above creatures, and I think I need to raise the crow's CR.
No, you don't.
Oh, no. I don't mean like make the crow stronger. I mean that CR 40 is too low to accurately describe what his CR is.
Yeah.
Also, I wasn't awarding enough XP. There we go. CR 50 should do for now. With a XP reward of 500,000. I'll state that Godbird is stronger, not gonna lie.
Godbird is only stronger.
Alrighty. Well, now that that's all over with... And Seclaris snaps his fingers. The air is frigid compared to the jungle that you all have been in for the past couple days.
Gods! Damn!
Warn us next time. Good lord.
Ernest puts on his armor immediately.
Right, that's what that monster.
Andi like pulls the cloak around her.
As you find yourselves
In Elon?
on the eastern coast of the frozen north.
Oh my god.
It only took 6 months till we made it.
Shit. Fuck.
What?
Wait! Oh no!
We are unnaturally close to my home and I haven't been there in years.
We are on the mainland.
Yeah.
Man, I've never been to Ulas before.
Oh,
As
welcome
Beck
to our home.
looks around and realizes where they are. They just kind of run in a direction and it's like, finally, my nut!
She just starts
man.
running west and I'm like, no, not that way.
Man, Augustus is gonna get the full tourist experience.
Oh yeah,
He's
Gus
even
has
got
been
locals
advocate
around to
for it.
guide him.
Alright, it has been lovely to hang out with you, but I must dip out for a quick while. I'll be seeing you a little later. See you, and Ernest just bolts out because he did remember the deal he did in front of the Kraken with Belthrax, that whenever they were on the mainland, Belthrax would get a single day. Or an hour, or I don't know, but they would be able to take over. I forgot about that deal, but
As you were saying that, Ernest, the aspect of your devilish form manifests.
Oh god.
It has been a while since I have had a body on this plane.
Excuse me, who the fuck are you?
Is this how you ate the moon?
Oh yeah, you're the crazy guy Ernest always talking to. Hey, how you
And
doing?
Ernest turns around and sketches a bow. It is so nice to meet all of you finally.
Fuck.
So, are you possessed
Trapped in
right
his
now?
own body.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Ernest made a deal with me.
Oh boy.
And I get 1 day in his body.
What?
Beck kind of
Your boss
walks,
music?
So, what are you gonna do with that?
Beck kind of like strolls up to Ernest's possessed body, and then he's like hands out a paw for like a shake. He's like, "Nice to meet you. I hope you're useful."
It is nice to meet you too. I will see you in 24 hours. Snap. And Ernest.
Alright, never mind. I was hoping you could help me.
And Ernest disappears in a puff of sulfur.
Bonnie's having a full-on mental breakdown. This is the closest she's been to her home in years, and she did not leave on the best terms.
Hold on. Is Maverick with this?
Yes, you have Maverick. He is freezing.
Okay, can I try to animal handling check to see if I can just... Like,
Maverick still
like,
hates you, by the way.
just kind of hug Maverick and see if I can get body warm.
Yes, make an animal handling check, and this will be the last check of the night.
Okay.
As I have to go to bed, and so does Drex.
Here comes
Whoopsies.
the roll. That's a 7. I fail. I get slashed.
That's a net one.
Yes.
Hooray, damage. What is it? I'm prepared. Yeah, no, that hits.
You take 8 piercing damage as he bites you.
But here's the thing, did that stop me from doing it?
You can still try to warm him up. You can feel that your connection...
I'm still gonna try to warm him up. I just imagine like his jaw just clamped on me. I'm just still like, yeah, just do it. I don't care.
Very well. And that is where we are going to leave it for tonight.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for coming. I'm gonna redo this now because apparently I was muted for the first 25 fucking minutes of the stream, and no one in chat told me. But we will do it now. Drex, Angel, pretty much anybody. If you guys aren't, if you want to get going for the night, you can. You do not have to stay around for this. Thank you all so much for coming. But this is we have our final announcement for our subathon this coming Saturday. Look at this glorious artwork done by Coda Constellation herself right here with us. With beautiful chibi art.
I also realized looking at it today, I fucked yours up. I forgot to update your first time. It says cynical.
Oh.
I forgot to update it.
I didn't realize that either.
I'm really stupid.
It's fine.
Well, tell chat right here. What is something you're gonna try for the first time, or what are you
Yes.
gonna do for that?
Yes, I'll tell chat that here in a second. So for everybody, here is the way that our subathon is going to work. You'll see that we've got sub goals here in multiples of 5. So 15, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, and the mysterious 300 sub goal. Now, all of these sub goals are split up between me, Coda, and Cynical. And so each of us has to reach our particular goal to unlock it. So for the 15, we each have to get 5 subs. Once we each get 5 subs, total of 15, we unlock the first one, and you guys get to ban a word for each of us. It doesn't have to be the same word. And we cannot use that word for the entirety of the stream. For Coda and Cynical, that's like an 8 hours stream that they cannot... or it's a 12-hour stream that they cannot say that word. And for me, that'll be up to a 24-hour subathon, capped subathon.
And the
word birthday.
Oh god.
Now, we do have most of the goals are the same for each of us. However, as Coda pointed out, the 120 sub goal, 40 for each of us, is different. So Cynical is trying Calzone for the first time. Coda is trying her first energy drink, and there's not anything that I haven't tried. Really,
Your first round meal.
Except I wish I could get the round meal. Unfortunately not. But what I can get is one of those new Four Locos. And so I will be trying a Four Loco for the 120 sub goal. And we'll see how that goes.
Hell yeah, respec all your points into strength.
You could try and make a round meal from scratch.
Dear gods.
Yo, cooking
Please
stream
no.
to make the round meal.
Oh my god.
Oh my
If I
God.
ever do cooking streams, we'll start out with the round meal.
Oh my god.
But
Is it even cooking at that point, or is that just alchemy?
it might be alchemy.
It's sculpting.
Do you mean as in like you've never had a well-balanced meal, or like a completely circular?
Oh no.
Oh my god, you don't know about the round meal.
Hold on.
What is the round meal, Kay?
What is the round
What is
meal?
the round meal?
What is the round meal? Macaroni and beef, protein blasted, serves 3 men. How to do it? Boil in bag, open and enjoy. Win a trip from Davis, he'll come to you.
Do you just want me to like make it and send it to you?
Emma, are you looking at the stream?
No, I don't want to. I'm scared.
Emma,
Look at the stream.
Emma.
Please look at the stream. This is an
That's like
actual
a-
thing. We had a channel point redeemed for it at one point.
Hey,
That thing's like a 6-inch diameter.
I'm pretty
hey,
sure
you
I
gotta
would.
look at my face right now.
I'm pretty sure I would die if I tried to eat that.
If
Like
you had that,
heartburn.
if you had that, Kay, you would have breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It would be all you eat.
3 days.
Where's the breakfast?
Now, hey, breakfast could be whatever you want.
It doesn't like I'm not talking about like a food group. I'm just saying like that is what you eat for breakfast.
But
Well,
yes,
obviously it would
last
kill you, Kay. You're not 3 men.
last part is that we each have our own personal donation goals. As well as, so most of the stream is going to be our Minecraft Twitch spawn. And so donations for the Twitch spawn also apply to our donation goals. At $50 for me, I will be giving away a custom map. I will work with you personally to make whatever kind of map you want, whether you want it for your own tabletop, you want, or just want some random map. Absolutely, it's all yours. At $100, we will be doing a dice giveaway. I'll be finding a really cool set of dice, and then we'll be doing giveaway in chat once we reach 100. At 200, I will add Rune Reading as a channel point redeem, as well as I will do divination streams. And if we reach $500 donation goal, I will start a new TTRPG campaign, and I will be giving away slots to chat.
Vanilla Pog.
Vanilla Pog.
Vanilla Pog. Big excite. Big excite. I was actually out shopping for monsters, and I am afraid.
I have
Also-
a question.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you still want me to write that like really bad Wattpad fan fiction?
Yeah,
Sure.
oh, absolutely, yes. As you guys may have noticed, at 270 subs, we will do a Wattpad fanfic story time, and submissions are allowed as long as it's mostly as long as it's not too lewd.
What? Come on, that's the whole point.
We have kids in our chat sometimes. As much as I wish I didn't have minors in my chat, we do.
We have to worry about the Twitch TOS.
I don't want to get I don't want to get banned on my birthday, Emma.
I have a question. Counterpoint.
Yeah.
What if I use explicit language?
Then maybe. As
What
long
if
as
I
it's not.
Well, let me put it this way.
Substitute in words like fluffy and tickle.
Let me put it this way: Bean or Cynical can get away with having head pats on her titties on stream. If it's not worse than that, then it's fine.
Perfect. I got it. I'm good.
I'm afraid. So what are you gonna
You
choose a
should be.
fandom? Are you gonna choose a fandom to write about, or are you
No.
gonna make something up?
No. It's about you.
Oh my god, you're gonna write a what? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Okay, if you're gonna write a Wattpad about us, there's some other restrictions, but we could talk about that later.
Oh my god,
no, it's
shipping
gonna- it's-
real people? That's kind of cringe.
No, I was gonna
Cat
make it super
lady.
cute so you guys had something like to look forward to.
Okay, that's fine.
If you do lewd shit, somebody else. That's not me. That's not me, bitch.
If you're gonna do a lewd one, make it about the jackalope in the book. Okay, leave us two out of it.
I mean, at some point, now that I know that Bean gets head pats on her titties, that has to make an appearance.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry, what?
Angela, you sound
have
so
not
tired.
been to Bean stream in a while, have you?
I've been mostly lurking because she usually streams while I'm at work. So
I'll send a GIF, or if anybody else has the GIF,
Give me a sec, I'm looking through it.
yeah, I'm like you know what GIF I'm talking about. Send
I
it in the
have
out of character chat.
Where are you? Oh wait, this is it? I feel this is it. I'm here.
No, anyway. It's gonna
Yep, there it
it's
is.
gonna be a fairly like cute, just kind of.
Oh god. We'll talk more about that later. But anyway, big hyped!
Yes.
Big hyped!
Very high.
Last thing. Like I said, a bunch of it is going to be Twitch Spawn Minecraft. We're each going to have our own Twitch Spawn donos, so that there's different ways that you can screw with each of us. And like I said, I mentioned it real quickly, the other two are only going to be doing 12 hours. I will be having a capped 24-hour subathon, so you guys had the opportunity to make me stay for 24 hours if you feel like you're up to it. That's my challenge to you. Make me stay up for 24 hours straight. I will not go to bed.
Bet.
Emma, let's team up.
I
Bet.
will do that.
Can the channel point redeem be you getting a nap?
No, because if I go to sleep during that subathon, it's going to be 8 hours of me being asleep. I don't take naps, I pass out. But
You're not Shy Lily. Shy Lily, I think, slept in like 4 or 5 hour intervals.
I literally can't take naps unless I haven't slept for 2 days.
Oh boy.
I'm not capable of it, and it sucks. I hate
I'm
it.
really bad at taking naps, which again,
But yes, that is where we will leave it for today. There might be a stream from me tomorrow. There might not. So don't really expect anything too solid until Saturday, 12 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. Central.
boogie boogie boogie.
We love you all. Thank you all so much for coming. And good night.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone. Have a good time.
Night.
Bye.